I got a lot to do, chat. I was trying to set up this stupid reaction roll. So I'm re-enabling everything that we turned off the other day. And then I need to get my water because I'm really thirsty. And that took me far too long to make and figure out, but hopefully it's fine. I hope I didn't annoy everyone with a ping, but it all should be re-enabled. Cell got first, OG got third, Lord got second. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I need to... How dare you ping me? You liked it, don't lie. I'll be right... I know, I'm a bitch. I'll be right back. I gotta get my water. I'm really thirsty. That took me, like, literally an hour to set up. And it was kind of embarrassing it took me that long. But I'll be right back.
Think you can take me?
I guess chat was with me and I didn't realize. What's up, Al? Good morning. I guess I didn't realize chat was with me and I was just like walking back to the room with my water. And he's like, where the fuck did you go? Dude, Al streamed today. Al streams every fucking day. Al is a grinder. Al is like the biggest grinder I know. Is this new AI art? Do you like it, Bloom? I like it. Is this the stream for the next month? Just the image? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's all it's gonna be. It's just this. Baby made some crazy ones. We all love a good grind. Who doesn't love a good grind? What's up, Pog? All right, hi, folks. I'm here. I think I'm here. I'm not here, chat. I'm not here. 1 second. Wait, am I here? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, the light's coming through? Dude, I had all day and just set up nothing. I don't know. You started at... Dude, Al grinds. First thing in the morning, he's doing Dynamis. Like, absolute grinding. Al is, like, the biggest grinder I know. That man, dude, I streamed, like, 8 hours on Friday. And I'm just like, I can't do this. And Al streams 8 hours every day. He just keeps going. He never stops. It's impressive, to be honest.
Crab, please.
Who did what? Who did it? Oh, dude, Cell coming in hot with the 16 months of tier 1. Because you're weak-willed? I just got tired, I think. I truthfully think it's just because I'm tired. Just got Highwind Kazam, 7k away from 70 months. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up, Bibby? Dude, I did Highwind this morning. I didn't crash, but Sammy crashed on the first Highwind that we've done in a very long time. Like, it was her very first crash.
That's cause you are weak-willed.
It's because I'm weak. There was like 400 people. No, sorry, it was like 308 people. 308 people on the boat, and there was like mass disconnects. The next Highwind was like 15 minutes later. It was like 298 people on the boat, and no one disconnected. And I'm like, what's the fucking difference? What's up, Rick? You didn't see the new starting screen? Here, I'll show. It's not. I mean, it's not like a new starting screen. Just a temp thing Baby made here. Look at this. Where is it? I kind of like it. It's really cute. Like, it's kind of perfect. It really fits the season. I like it, but you know it's AI. Yeah, I know, but like, do I care? I don't know. Yell at me. Its cheeks look like eyes. Wait, what do you mean its cheeks look like eyes? That's to distract predators. So they're like, oh shit, this thing's got 5 eyes or 4 eyes. I'm terrified. I want nothing to do with that. That's what it's all about. Crab cheeks. They're different cheeks. Different cheeks. Chat, is everyone prepared? They're like Basilisk and Elder. I know exactly what you're talking about, Bloom. I can't unsee it now. the fucking cheek things. And the big old derpy eyes. Surprised you aren't canceling all events so you can farm ISP. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out scheduling stuff, Darton. Like, well, I still want to do my weekly things, and we've got kind of like an XP groove in place. On what we're like XPing on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And then unfortunately, Crab aggro's a hidden Shigo on day 1, yeah. Wait, there's drama? Wait, Walla, give me the drama. By the way, chat, I pinged everyone in Discord, and I'm really sorry for not everyone. But I added a reaction roll that people can click that gives you like a tag for Imperial hunting. So people can just ping that roll instead of like pinging everyone in case a world boss spawns or something happens. Why are they shit right now, Cell? What's happening? Give me the drama. I'd like to get Diablos before TOAU. I mean, get 2 Diablos, like just the summon, or get to the fight? Oh, people stealing pops and using Diaga? Okay, using Diaga to like wake up other stuff for people, you should report, because that's griefing. And that'll get you banned if you do that, right? Like, if someone else sleeps a mob and then you use Diaga to wake it up, that's like 100% griefing. It happens in Sky, right? But, I mean, essentially what you should be doing, right, if you're trying to kill shit, is just make sure someone keeps the tag on the scout at all times, because that's what gives you the pop items, right, essentially?
Crab.
They won't, though? I mean, I think if you report it for GM stuff, people will get in trouble for it. Vlad, thank you for the Prime sub. Cell, give me a game pick. Vlad, give me a game pick, by the way. I don't know if we'll ever do the game pick with treasures coming out, but at least we can act like we tried. Washed, yeah. Having someone just stay on the scout. I mean, my group, Walla, has just been killing scouts, essentially. You know, that's all we've been doing. So I kind of expect a lot of that from people. Mitai and Shay had a troll scout pack and people did that. Dude, 100% you should report people. Like, they get banned for it. How much ISP you got, Crabbo? Pengo, I am at 9,400. So I'm just a pittance away from... Valheim, you got it. I'm just a pittance away from getting my 10K. But, I mean, we've been farming it on stream with people, like, for the last month and a half, so... You should aim for the 3-item turn-in. I don't think that's a bad plan. Wait, do I have the thing saved here, chat? Is this... It's... Boop. Yeah, there's your chart, chat. There's your... Stick this in the corner. This is your chart you need. So you said you want the 3 items, so 1250? 1250 is like 3 world bosses, right? Crab did all the roll stuff in real time and just chat in Discord instead of making a channel only he can see and deleting the channel afterwards. Is that a thing you can do, Neo? How much of it, Neo, how much of it did you see? I've seen new people do that because they think it works like the boss and just tag whatever. Maybe that's it, Foxy. You had 5K yesterday? Dude, Notorious, 5K gets you instant boat pass. All of it? No, never. Your link should be running IS on Sunday too to help people. I mean, Crystal, people, like, again, like, use the roll to ping people. I think I'm still gonna do my weekly stuff though. Like, I still want to do weekly quests, I guess. Sammy needs like 1,400, 1,200 more IS or something like that. But I figure we'll get it over the next few weeks, right? It's not like that's a lot, right? That's just a few world bosses. We just kill a few stuff. Like, I'm 2 different reports away from completing a world boss from 2 different tribes. Sammy's 1 away. Cell's 1 away. There's like a bunch of people that are 1 away. Again, for people that didn't hear this yet, I'm I'm going to be gone the next 2 Fridays. So next week, I got a big poker tournament. That's like a big multi-day event. So I'm going to be gone Friday. So we'll do IS hunting on Thursday. The following week, I leave Friday morning to go to the East Coast to hang out with Sammy's family on a little vacation. So we'll do that next Thursday also. So like the next 2 weeks, IS farming is going to be on Thursday instead of Friday. But I don't think... Yeah, I'm going to go bowling with Rhetoric. I don't think that's a big deal. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a thing, but if anyone has any, you know, concerns, questions, comments, we'll figure it out. If you do it 1 to 2 times a week, you'll be fine on ASP. Yeah, Rhetoric does... Wait, is this a meme? Does Rhetoric not like bowling? Wait, Neo, how many bot messages did you see from me? Was it just the Carl bot one talking to me, or did you see me using, like, 3 other bots trying to get it to work? Look at the ping? Wait, look at what ping? Look at this. Wait, you can see all of this? You can see all of that? Dude. That's insanity. How is that not... How is that not just for... How is that just not for me? Oh, no, dude. Not sure how much of a big deal it is to go from 1,200 to 1,250. Let's pull it up again. Let's look. Let's look. Let's look. People read the welcome channel? Exactly, right? I mean, okay, so Darton. You have to farm 1 less item. We don't know how stressful it is to get the items. Right? So that could save you time. You get 5 more minutes on sanction. You know, that's not a lot. You get 10 more staging point teleports, though. That's crazy. That seems important. And 100 gil on the Wildcat thing, not that big a deal. But, like, the staging points may be worth it alone. You know, maybe worth it alone. I don't know, though. Last week was fun. Bibby, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cuck the Tarus. It's just the way it works out. What is staging points? So someone tell me how you make how you think this is going to work, right? But so the staging point teleports are like when you to travel anywhere in Ott-Ergen, right? You have to go to the Imperial teleport thingy. Right? And so if you have an assault tag, it teleports you to the assault area, but you can't leave the staging point area. But normally you have to spend 200 Imperial standing to buy a pass to teleport you out to that staging point. So this is going to give you X number of free staging point teleports. So saving you, like, if you have 60 free teleports, that's like 12,000 IS you're saving? 1,200 IS you're saving? Can you keep buying them? You can't stack them. You can't stack them. You have to, you buy it every time you teleport. But the question I have, Selen, I don't know if you have an answer to this or think about it. Like, maybe this is just post. Maybe this is just post what happens, right? But, like, they said staging points weren't going to be available on launch, right? Because the Astral Candescence is gone. So I'm assuming this is 60 free staging, but they said this was only for during the event, right? They said this was only active during the event. So does this get you 60 staging point teleports where no one else can get it? Question mark. Right? Because if the event ends when the Astral Candescence is recovered, what does that mean? They also said these go away once the Astral Candescence is returned. Right, so that's what I'm saying. Oh, dude, Twitchmare, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I'd vote we do not know. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. An item that's used on teleport and you get 60 of them? Yeah, but the only question I have is that the way it's supposed to work is if the Astral Candescence is not in Whitegate. Right? If the Beastmen control the Astral Candescence, thank you, I will. if the astral incandescence is not in Whitegate, you physically can't teleport ever. You just can't use the staging point teleports. Right? So, like, how does this... Like, how does this work? Like, unless it's teleports you get later. But, like, they specifically said the like, Wildcat fees are only active during the event. Crab keeps running, so I'm not in frame. Sorry, I do. I'm a panic runner. I move. Got asked at drinking stream, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. That's why they would have to be a ticket, like a Mana Clipper ticket or something. Yeah, yeah. Or you get teleports without the astral. I mean, getting 60 teleports without the astral incandescence being in town would be insane. That would actually be insane, and that's like a huge leg up on people, like a giant leg up on people. Maybe Beastie will be around and he can answer that question for us tonight. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. It doesn't make sense otherwise, you know? So I think that's like a point of, like, interesting point. Mikhail providing Crab with his Whitegate funds. Yeah, I mean, it's a big question mark, I think, for how it's gonna function. Like, I don't really know, like, what we should expect from it. And they said the sanction duration is like a buff duration, because what is sanction gonna be on launch? It's gonna be like 2 minutes or 2 hours, right? Like, default sanction, I think, is 2 hours. Or is it 1 hour? Yeah, I know it's a bonus, but what's the default? Is it 2 hours? And remember, sanction duration is tied to your imperial rank, like your mercenary status. It can be received from the Imperial Gate Guards after you complete Otorgan Mission 2, Immortal Centuries. To tell me duration. Okay, so private second class is 3 hours. Oh, okay. It's 3 hours with the astral incandescence. Without the astral incandescence, it's 1 hour. Suffer and be happy. We're gonna be suffering a lot. Yeah. Without the astral incandescence, it's one. Here, can I pull this up on stream? I'm not prepared for this, chat. Wow, sanction duration only goes up to 6 hours. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so you'd have 1.5 with max rank. Here, wait. Can I pull? I gotta figure out how to pull this up on stream, chat. Can I just show this? Wait, didn't I do a thing where, like, how do we get the astral incandescence back? You normally get it back by battling for it. You guys see this? Like, fucking, I hate fucking fandom. But so here, this is the astral incandescence chart. You start off private second rank. Is it real? No, it's not winning besieged, right? If you win besieged, you keep it. If you lose besieged, they take it, right? And if they take it, don't you have to go out and, like, rescue it? Like, you have to, like, do something to get it back. I don't even remember. But so you get, like, no dirt. Oh, can we do this side by side? Oh, I have to pull it this way. I don't want that fucking ad on the stream. Oh, you have to kill the NM? Is that what it is? I don't know if it's a battlefield. Well, I remember you rescue the captives, but how do you rescue the incandescence? You just have to go to the stronghold of who got it and fight a lot of NMs to get it back. Yeah, so we're gonna have 1 hour sanction at start. Good luck XPing out there and getting ISP. Your party's gonna take a break every 2 seconds. Wait, can I Google this? How do you... Wait, does it tell me on this manager? You get a 10% base experience bonus if the astral incandescence is in place. Yeah, you have to, you only party with the people that have 10k ISP so you can stay out longer. You can't get the blah, blah, blah. Wait. Chat, did you know this? In the area that has the astral candescence, the effectiveness of sneak and invisible is reduced. In some cases, its effectiveness is reduced by 100%, essentially giving enemies either true sight or true sound, depending on the enemy. What? What was the 10k instant teleport column? Oh, that's if you get 10k ISP ahead of time. I didn't remember that. $10k ISP gamer looking for other 10k gamers only for merits. Right, essentially, because you can merit longer. You'll get an increased number of Imperial standing points for defeating enemies within the region that has the astral candescence while sanction is in effect. You refuse to sell runic portal things. Yeah. And the region that has the astral candescence, beatsmen are approximately 5 to 6 levels higher from what they con. What? Wufei, Wildcat is the teleport from like home nations to Whitegate to get back, so you don't need to take the boat. They said that on initial launch, the only Lure of the Wildcat quest that will be active is Juno. So it's going to be a quest you do in Upper Juno that allows you to talk to an NPC to pay Gil and teleport back to Whitegate. Wait, chat. What is it? In regions that the astral candescence, that have the astral candescence, beastmen are approximately 5 to 6 levels higher than what they con. For example, a mob that cons even match may actually fight like a tough or very tough mob. What? I don't remember that at all. Mjolnir and 10k ISP on main. If the archaic mirror is destroyed inside the stronghold that has the astral candescence, the mirror will not respawn until Alzabi recovers it. There's no music in Alzabi during the... Oh my god. Okay, here we go. We're covering the astral candescence. Are you reading Era notes? Yeah, I'm reading stuff from Era. I can show you what I'm reading, I guess. Dude, I just fucking... This ads are... I need to get ad block on this shit. Literally, no music. Head to the region that has it, either by teleporter. Bring a party, be prepared. Beastmen tend to have enhanced steering. Yeah. The 2 temporary items required. Oh, there's a BCNM. There's like a special BCNM you fight? I've never done this. What the hell? How do you get... It doesn't tell you how to get the item. BCNM fight is uncapped. You fight 3 NMs of the appropriate Beastman race. Only 6 members may enter. Boss NM is immune to sleep. The 2 lesser NMs can be sleep. Huh. Fight a Black Mage, Thief, Ninja... Paladin, Monk, Red Mage. Wait, it's inside Halvung? That's kind of funny. Lamias, huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this, chat. I've never done this. That's wild. That's actually wild. We know exactly how we get the astral candescence back the first time. Yeah, correct. Well, there's probably gonna be something custom. I just don't... Prison pocket it? There you go. Trees? I mean, it's good. Yeah, there's gonna be something similar to bring it back. It's probably gonna be a custom event. Yeah, so Orange... You could rescue NPCs like during any besieged, regardless of if you succeeded or failed. I think NPCs had a chance to be stolen, right? Like, get kidnapped from Alzabi. Like, the Chocobo vendor could get kidnapped, and you had to go out and rescue him, right? You had to farm, like, keys of certain mobs and then, like, bring them back or whatever. Dude, same gun. I think I only ever rescued, like, 1 or 2 NPCs. I remember doing it in Mamook. He was in a jail cell. And then I remember killing a mirror and getting, like, a mirror item that I traded in, and I got, like, a shit ton of IS for it. Okay, they made me upload my maps to Wiki. People were being dumb, apparently. Wait, what do you mean? How so? Like, what were they doing, Crystal, about the maps? Oh, is that what it is, Rhino? Is if they die during the fight? How do they die? Like, how does an NPC die? They just get, like, hit? Their HP reaches 0, sure, but I don't remember them participating in the fights or being available. I only remember the generals showing up. People were just whining that people kept joining the IS hunts and having no idea where to go. Ah. They don't use Silk Road or the Crab Discord. Sammy, if you're interested, I put a role in the Crab Discord for IS pinging stuff.
Okay. Am I assigning it to people?
No, you can just assign it to yourself by clicking the thing.
I can just assign it to myself by assigning it to myself.
That's true, too. Why are we watching me die? What did I do? Okay, Matt, this is how you come in like this? That's examples of how they die? Well, I mean, yeah, not everyone... I know some people are banned from Silk Road. Not everyone's in Silk Road. Imagine making Sammy click it. She's VVIP. I'm just saying, I feel like that's easier for her.
I'm not clicking no button.
I don't know. I was just trying to help people out. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Where the hell is Discord here? Let's see. We're starting with Omega, I guess. And then Seb said he's not going to be in Discord because he's watching soccer, as if that's, like, more important than Limbus. Hello? Hey. We have a date. You gotta farm your IS. So you don't have to farm up 8 items. No. Someone speculated in chat, and it was interesting. They said there's 8 elemental geodes that are, like, out of era, and they can make it so that you have to get a specific
Time to
geode
punch
for
a
each
fucking
day.
kid.
Voxy's here. What's up, Voxy? Is Nigel like patch 2.1? It's patch 2.1. Oh, shit. Where, chat, I think I have it. Like, chat, chat, I will shit you not. I told Sammy, I'm like, I should get stuff ready. I should get stuff ready before stream. And she's like, what do you mean get stuff ready? Chat, here is your, patch schedule. So, patch 2.1 got, Dynamis changes worked into it. Hi, Voxy. How's it going, man? So, launch is going to have the core content, Era Plus launch, more secrets. Ooh, Payfo. And patch 2.1 is going to have Nigel, HM Tier 3, the food rework, Dynamis changes, Besieged preview, Beastmaster rework preview, and Staff rework preview. He's not in California. What's your Dynamis change guess? I have no clue. Thank you, Iris. I appreciate that. And hello. So professional, much time. Hey, I tried stuff. Okay, I'm leaving. Nerf Black Mage burn? Don't you dare. I gotta get my Black Mage to 75 first. When do they actually do the... Oh, the Beastmaster rework is not until 2.2. I also wonder why 2.15 is a 1.5 patch. Glad I got cooking to almost 95 before the nerf. I mean, no, Voxy, I think it's gonna be all positive. I don't think it's gonna be a nerf at all. I think it's just gonna give a variety of different food items and allow you to specialize, you know? Your real black mage is 75, that's true. I mean, who knows? Maybe I only need two tags a week. Buff Bravura, I'm in. 1 Dynamis a week? Yeah, why do I need the mule? C Rebalance, Absolute Virtue Release, and Apex XP camps. Ooh, exciting. That's... How many assaults are we getting? 2.30 jam? Yeah, 2.3 is going to be a big patch. Relic Warrior's fun. Buff Aegis. Yeah, make Aegis take, PDT also. Do you know if there was going to be another question form of the drinking stream? I assume so, Foxy. They just haven't pinged it yet. I would assume. ZNM's tier 1 and 2 in patch 2.2. That's interesting. And the missions being complete really early, too, right? Like, missions being done. Like, the patch 2.2 is going to be interesting, right? Because I think they're going to, like, if I had to guess money, or bet money and guess, they would be era plussing the, they'd be era plussing the rings that you get as a reward, right? Because they're kind of shitty. You know, Besiege can't realistically happen, but I'll miss it. I mean, who knows? They said... Well, I guess they don't. No, wait. You're right, Voxy. They don't. They say Besieged preview, and there's no Besieged release, because, I mean, who knows what's going to happen with it. They said every Group 2 merit was basically getting changed. No, they just said... They, Orange, they said tier 2 merits would change the way every job plays. Not be changed. Assault to Lance Corporal? How many tiers is that, Walla? Oh, 4 tiers to start? That's a lot. That's actually a lot of content. So that's 20 assaults. So it'd take you at least 20 days to do each one if you get your tag right away.
Assaulting you.
Why am I getting assaulted? Violence. Chat, when can you pick up your assault tags? Like, what mission do you need to be on to do that? Oh, so you have to do, so Immortal Sentries, you have to do mission 2, which requires you. Okay, so you have to go to 1 assault staging point. Got it. You got to go to 1 assault staging point first.
We already got teleports there.
Was that?
I said we already got teleports there.
I actually, well, you have to go the first time to get a teleport, right? You have to visit everyone to unlock the teleporting. Did you give out coins from last week? Ancient Magic 2 for Black Mages and TOUs in retail. Yeah, so that's a weird thing, right? Right, Matt? That's a weird one because originally Ancient Magic 2 were all the merits, right? And in retail, current retail Final Fantasy XI, there are no merited spells, right? They made every single spell that was a merit a scroll obtainable, and they changed all those merits to something else. So who knows what they're gonna do, right? And there's obvious tier 2 merits like Devotion, right? Devotion. What's the Paladin one? Someone help me with the name. The Paladin one that gives you TP back from, or that converts your TP to MP. Chivalry. Yeah, Chivalry. Those are merits, right? Those are merits, like abilities that are merits that we have. So those obviously are not going to be merits, right? Ninja had the San spells. Yeah, and the San spells sucked, right? Thank you, chat. And, like, yeah, I think Ancient Magic 2 are going to be scrolls, but, like, dude, Gun, where do you put Ancient Magic 2 as a scroll? Where do you put that? You know, like, do you put that on ISNMs? Like, where does that scroll exist? Make an NPC. Hydra drops one. Oh, dude, HM tier 3s, Crystal, that'd be insane. That would be insane. ZNMs? ZNMs is actually interesting because anyone can kind of do it. You just straight NPC it, Berloom? I don't know, man. I feel like you want to... I don't... I'm torn about it, right? Like, back in the day, I always wanted... Like, Einhajar, you beat Odin, and he had, like, a 10% chance to drop a... Odin had, like, a 10% chance to drop a scroll of Odin. So, like, only summoners that beat Odin could get it. It's a rare EX scroll. They added Pro 5 to HM Tier 2, Tier 1. That's true. I guess maybe, yeah. Tier 3 HMs. That would, make HMs very, very valuable. Like, very, very valuable. They want to take... I mean, that's going to be expensive, but that would take Gil off the server. Put on Tier 2/Tier 3 ZNMs where there isn't a high barrier to entry. Yeah, the problem, though, right, Sen? We were looking at this, right? Tier 2 ZNMs aren't until patch 2.2. Tier 3 are not until patch 2.3. Patch 2.3 is probably a year away, right? 2.3 is probably a year out. 9 months to a year. So you wouldn't want to delay people that long on getting access to that. Tier 3 HM would be very good. I really hope, Gun, that they can find a way to make Tier 3 HM proper, like, make the difficulty level proper. You know what I mean? Like, I think some of the Tier 2 H&M fights are unnecessarily difficult and not, like, in a good way. And so, like, it has a high barrier of entry. I think the only one that, like, really, really makes sense and works is Tonberry. And even then, normal mode Tonberry is hard, right? Like, trying to coordinate whatever number of magic bursts you need in normal mode for the 20% push is insane. Mammoth's ass from a design standpoint. Be on par with H&M Kings? Hopefully. Yeah, Mammoth's issue to me, the issue with Mammoth is a very, very well-designed fight as a puzzle, right? Like, Mammoth's a fun puzzle. How do we transition him to the phases? How do we go in what order? The problem with Mammoth is the entire fight is the puzzle. Once the puzzle's solved, it becomes a lame summoner burn. And you always have to go to the staff form last because he gains an insane regen effect. So, like, you never change the way you interact with it. Remember this? Oh, I read that. But, I mean, Ultimega's neat. Yeah, but in practice, it's ass. Right, right. The fight is just a puzzle, and once you know the puzzle, it's just like, why am I here? Yeah, it's hard, too, because, like, they're shoehorning in, like, MMO mechanics into a game that doesn't have MMO mechanics. You know what I mean? Like, just you're doing things that doesn't normally happen in Final Fantasy XI, and it feels weird. It also becomes an attendance check. I mean, I agree, Crystal. I talk about this a lot. Like, I'm someone who will do a fight because I want to do fights and content, right? Like, I really, really just want to do stuff. But I know for a lot of people, the driving force is, what do I get out of it? You know, like, where's my loot? Would better if yellow liquid prevented the regen? Or, like, dude, I wish, Gun, if there was a way to, like, if you pushed out of spell phase, like, you could go, hey, we got a heavy melee comp, right? Or something, you burn him through, you burn him out of the staff form, right? From, like, 75% to 50%. And once he's out of staff form, he no longer... is in staff form and the region goes away, right? Like, if he loses abilities from the previous phase that he had, instead of retaining all of them.
I'm a good little black
so that there would
mage.
be a way to, like, interact with it a little differently. Because that's the annoying part for me. Is, like, you have to always do staff last. If you need head, please message Savaru. Big discount. Use code England beats Mexico. What's the score? I don't watch the World Cup, chat. Is England going to win or lose? If you started staff in the region, ended in the next. Right. Like, I think that would be cool that you could, like, do it in different order and build your comp around that, you know? So that way it isn't just, oh, herp derp summoner, you know? Because there's not really any other way to interact with it, you know? Like, that's the weird part to me. Brought your dog to buy Hammond. What are you buying, Bloom? I was hoping we'd have some Nash buyers for some sick Blue Mage stuff. Hands kind of just want to get it over with. I mean, hands are cheap, aren't they? I don't know what Sev sells for. Only need legs for Nash. Legs are like the one, legs and body, right? Yeah, exactly. It'd be worth dealing with Ancient Magic 2 if it ended. Exactly. Are you in search for Odd Urgan? I'm searching, Cass. What's up? What does Nash even sell for? It's like relatively reasonable, Jester, outside of body. And I saw someone was asking for body for like what was it? They were like trying to get 12 mil for body. I forgot to turn on my Sorkring chat. Not to my knowledge packs. Items are yeah, items are payfo. They're not going to tell people. They told people specifically to drop all your testimonies and old shit.
No Dalma saliva is required. I finally dropped that after years.
You guys selling legs? Shug send Savaru a tell. We have buyers lined up. I just don't know how many buyers we have for what. Yeah, I think that was the implication, as it was new items. Yeah, I think it's like 3 or 4 tiers of assaults, the jobs, the zones. They're doing some sort of Trent-style event. I don't know if you saw, like, the thing, but, where, like, it has the tiers on what you're getting, you know, for, like, what you get. Based on that, like, the Astral Condescence, they said, is going to be gone. Which is kind of like expected. But part of that being gone was that, like, if you had, like, you know, if you're getting the 10k tier, you're getting 60 staging point teleports. But I don't know how that works without the Astral Condescence, you know? Mammoths and Ultra Mega don't happen because you need to run Tomberry 5,000 times to get 18 people inventory. Yeah, but Bloom, you need to run the other ones 5,000 times to get people inventory. Right? Like, you still need to run the other 2 to get people inventory upgrades too. Someone save me, I'm getting potted. So 2 people that need 65 inventory. I mean, Sammy and I still need it too. Cool. Am I gonna save me on the pod? I'm just gonna die. I think we missed a pod because we didn't kill the pod before we knocked him at 25%. I think. It's gone because you failed at supplies? Yeah. Nash feed in hands like 400 to 600k. Yeah, legs 1.2 to 1.5. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, essentially. But I mean, there's a lot of assaults on launch. And there's gonna be, you know, new camps and shit. They teased a bunch of helm changes and like the question mark box changes from like assaults and stuff. Like they showed people appraising like Bloodwood Lumber and Hydra Scale, stuff like that, like rare items. They also teased like quests and key items that were looked to be custom. Enjoy Limbus, thank you. Good night, Gun. There's only 2 people left. If you need head, please send. Quick, someone message head Sev if you need head. Send Sev a tell and say I need head. What's up, Wappa? How's it going? August 7th. 1 million DMs later. I mean, hey, it's not my DMs, you know. Somebody needs a message Ed. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. In bed. Hello, sir. Will I be seeing you on August 7th? Right, I messaged him. What's up, Mr. Miracle? Yeah, I know, it's about time. Is $20 still the going rate? I mean, if you're looking for a good time, yeah. You've been baiting me to you since 2023. It's not my fault. How was dinner? Oh, last night, really good, generic. 21 lobster tails, baby. Hell yeah. They had some really good steak last night for dinner. That was weighing down my lobster eating ability. Oh, wait, chat. He said, dude, it's wild. I thought they were going to take longer. That wasn't an answer. Will you be there? How many did Hefe do? You know, he's gotten old. He has 2 kids now, and he doesn't keep up.
Calvin was a contender, though.
Yeah, Calvin ate a lot, though. It's definitely coming out at the end of the year. I heard stuff. Crab 2023. I never said that. I hear nothing. But yeah, chat, I think, like, the presentation as a whole was slightly lackluster until the end. Because they're holding a bunch back for 2 weeks from now. On that Saturday drinking with the devs. And they're just going to go ham then. How far away are you? You're just like barred away, right? Oh, I'm bad at saying that. I think a lot of vague stuff with smaller teasers until the date, which is what everyone actually cared about. Yeah, people definitely wanted the date more than anything, right? The date was the big shablooey, you know? What everyone was after. Blow me. What? Who stunned it?
I talked to Tom. Wasn't me.
What kind of world is this where nerd gamers don't want head? They're all watching the World Cup. Which one? Oh, Summoner? You just use a Blood Pact, and if it doesn't kill it, you use another Blood Pact, yeah. You keep saying your dad, Eric, and your mommy, Beastie, told you TOAU date? Dude, I wish they were my parents. Al's laugh in the teaser trailer was the best part outside the date. I actually, dude, Keyframe, I love Greek's laugh. When he's just, like, watching that dude die. 2 crabs, 1 cup. And they had that other streamer in the clip that was kind of cute, you know? Alright, guys, wait, chat. I got confirmation, okay? I got confirmation. You ready for this? Edward himself just said, day 1, yes. I remember Greek and Al and Tilly in the clip. Was there another streamer? No, that was it, Matt. That was all of them. Confirming hairline recession. Day 1. Ed's going to be playing day 1. We got him back. Whatever guy got ported to Whitegate has a good quote for the outro. I know, right? It was actually, like, a surprisingly perfect quote. Serendipitous, some might say. I'm just shocked I showed up at all. I'm gonna admit I was like a tad flattered that they had the whole like the new launcher updating and they had the whole verbiage about the crab professor, and I'm like, fuck, who's that? Who could they be talking about? You hear the word serendipity and you think of Salma Hayek. Why that? You blushed for sure? I mean, yeah, the fuck Frank dot that's good too. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, my plan is to do enough missions to get my assault tag, because you can, like, once you pick one up, it starts accruing the next one. And then you get a tag every 24 hours, and it stacks at 3, but if you have one on you, you can do 4. So start the timer on that, unlock Blue Mage, and get the fuck out. From Dogma? I haven't seen Dogma in so long. 3 weeks ago, one of the sergeants started doing a prayer every Sunday and reading a Bible verse. I'm not or never have been religious, but now you're praying, you find yourself praying every week. Oh, you monks are unhinged. That's the first thing you want. Yes, yeah, you do. Yeah. No, Nizal is its own thing. You need to use a tag for Nizal. Yeah, salvage what you use assault tag or assault points to buy. So if I don't have a crafter for ISP, do I just go get Beastman Scouter missions instead? Yes, essentially, Nabani, you just gotta kill world bosses or do the scout farm groups. The Beastman Scout missions are BS? What do you mean, Ria? What don't you like about it? I work on the west side of my city, and today I literally responded to every single call on the west side. Everyone. Damn. I think Helm looks like it's in launch. Whatever. I see I stun. Need 2k kills compared to competing for claim with some other group. Oh, I mean, it's getting competitive, Rhea. I think the good news, though, right, is that the more people that do scout farms means the more world bosses that spawn, and everyone can participate on the world boss. So it's kind of like a chain where the more people doing it, the more world bosses we get, the more world bosses, the more like, because scouts don't give you that many points, right? Like a scout gives you 10, the ads give you 5. So, like, a typical scout pack is, like, 4 additional ads, which is 20, and then the scout for 10. So, like, your average one is giving you 30 IS. Right? So, you're not getting a lot of IS from a scout themselves. You're, like, really accruing stuff from the other stuff. Wait, what are the world bosses? So, there's scouts. Bosses were claimed as well. No, so exactly, Rhea. The bosses are claimable by everyone. They're like Highwind. So here's how it works. There's scouts spawning in all 6 starting zones and Buburimu Peninsula. Those scouts are one of the 3 TOAU Beastmen tribes: Trolls, Mamuls, Lamia. When you kill a scout, it has a chance to give you a scouting report. The scouting report will let you know the next time you're in the zone. So, like, if you kill a troll in West Saruta Baruta, the next time, and you get a scouting report, the next time a troll spawns in West Saruta Baruta, you get a message in your log saying you sense like a troll is in the zone, right? So that allows you to scout faster because you don't have to visually see if they're up. You get a notice that they're up, right? Once you get a scouting report for all 7 zones for one beast tribe, you talk to the NPC at the crafting guilds, and they allow you to spawn a world boss. That world boss is going to be the NM of the beast tribe that you accrued it for. So you spawn Groofergurger, Gulu Jaja, and Medusa. Those world bosses are open claim to everyone. The boss itself, if you tag it and it dies, you get 125 ISP. And the ads that spawn give you 5 IS each, capping at 250 per world boss. So for one world boss, if you're there for the entire thing and tag everything, you're getting 375 IS compared to getting like 30 for one scout. So like essentially what you're trying to do is to enable people to farm. You're just trying to enable people to farm world bosses. As I call it, some streamer crabs, fireworks mishaps day. Oh god, yeah, the 4th. Screen reports are getting too spread out though. Nobody's gonna be able to pop anything. I don't know. I think people are gonna. I think there's a lot of people that are doing it. Did 2 world bosses the other night with my 200 IS or so. I had prior put me at the 1250 mark. See, yeah. Just like the IS stuff feels like a ghetto-ass besieging campaign doesn't give crap for IS. I think it gives... I mean, Drask, I'm in a unique position because I was doing it as content, like myself, you know? Just because it was something interesting to do on stream, and we've been doing it for a few weeks now. So myself and the people that have been farming have gotten a lot of stuff. Should I be level 75 to fight the world boss? Yes, you will die. You will die. What if the Beastmen were the good guys and not Urgan were the ones invading? We should let them have it. I'm watching you and Sailor Frog with you on the front tab. Her audio is down. I suddenly hear her go, ah, and she's just getting chased by goldfish or something in an RPG. Sounds like a Sailor Frog stream. Dude, Wallow's already at 6 out of 21 after having all 21 and popping 3 world bosses on Friday. Wait, chat, what's the World Cup score? I don't pay attention to World Cup. World Cup. Oh, England's beating Mexico in Mexico? Damn. Wait, Norway beat Brazil? Is that big? I don't know. Canada lost? Of course Canada lost. World Star, yeah. Let's put it this way. Was it an Alliance Team Scout, spent easily 45 minutes and got like 35 IS? Well, so here's, Drask, here's part of the thing, right? The scouts, like the way this, if you've seen us doing it on stream, right? The initial nights we were doing the scout farming, it would take us 45 minutes to an hour to find our first scout or two. But once you find scouts, you know their TOD, right? And then once you have their TOD, you go, this zone's not going to spawn. Let's look at other zones. So you can start spreading people out and finding them more and more often. Our group, not that I'm bragging, right? My group and Crystal did a tremendous job putting together maps. But my group essentially was the group that mapped out all the spawn points. And Crystal did a great job documenting and creating maps so other people could use. Right? So every single time... yeah, exactly. We didn't have maps, right? Keyframe Crystal was instrumental in building the maps that we found, or like the routes that we found and mapping them all, that people didn't have. So like every day it's going to get easier to farm them. But here's the thing, Drask, like myself, like what my group's going to start doing or started doing last week and what we're going to do on Thursday again this week, we are not killing scouts for IS anymore. Because like most people have a lot of reports and we're trying to finish off world boss pops. So what a lot of people are probably doing is just showing up, killing just the scout, which only gives you 10 IS, and then moving to the next zone because they're trying to get as many scouting reports as possible, as quickly as possible, to spawn a world boss, which gives significantly more points. So it's a very, like, I know from an entry level, because I can tell you when we first did it, like the first night we got like 100 IS, or like 125 IS, and that's what we got. And then the next night it was like 250 IS, and then it was like 300 IS, and then one night we got like 600 IS, where we just got a little better and better at figuring out the system and scouting. It snowballed, and the system builds and builds and builds, because once one person pops a world boss, like more people get excited and they want to do it, and so there's like more people farming scouting reports, which means there's going to be more world bosses popping up. I was watching the dev stream and was hearing screams outside my home because the Argentina match was going on. No, that's funny. Do you know which boss is going to pop from the scouting reports? Yeah, Tofu, you do, unfortunately, right? You don't get to choose what world boss you pop, right? It's if you get all 7 reports for Mamul, you're getting the Mamul world boss, right? If you get all 7 pops for Lamia, you're getting Medusa. It's based on the reports you get. No, you don't get to control that. It's going to be whichever one the report matches to. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason zones keep going down is like on Friday we had 600 people in zone, and then the ninja boss did a 2-hour and killed like 500 people at once. Hulu just takes 3 times longer than the other two. The troll one is pretty easy unless people are literally trolls, because he gets healed by magic. What if you have 21 out of 21? Is it random? No, Matt, Walla had that the other day. He had all 21 world boss pops. He just got all 3 pops. TOAU was revealed, and I heard everyone in my neighborhood going woo. Everyone was watching the dev stream and got excited. That's what happened. They were all insanely excited that Treasures got announced for a private server on a 25-year-old game. We got big 16 people using the reaction roll chat. I love it.
Holy crap, they just keep adding extra minutes of extra time.
That's what I hate about extra time is extra minutes. There's no rhyme or
Like
reason.
9 minutes.
What happens is you talk to an NPC and it turns in 7 reports and it tells you don't go back. And so, like, the interesting thing about it, that I kind of like the design of it, right, is when you turn in your scouting reports to spawn the world boss, you lose your ability to scout those zones. You no longer see what spawns, you know? It's a really cool content loop. I like it a lot. Given just the announcement to you has increased the pop a little. Someone was telling me, Matt, that, like, I think they said 300 people logged into the server. Like, an additional 300 logged in once they announced the date. Don't turn in more than one tribe at a time. It's bad news. I don't know if I was supposed to, but I just done that. Walla knows that one firsthand, too. You have many people for Taru stuff tonight? Wait, really, Rick? I would expect an influx in people, if anything. Over at my other pops, and Beastie had to manually give them back to me. I mean, Beastie is the man, though. Beastie does the Lord's work and just goes so hard. Absolute grinder. What's the Canadian holiday? What Canadian holiday is it? Sorry Day? Sorry. Well, sorry. Less Tarus, a real treasure. I felt bad someone lost their JB drops today. Wait, what's a JB? The party leader warped and broke party? Oh, Jungle Boogeyman? Oh, no.
Oh my god, I double.
What?
Watch out. Hold on, yeah, say Tatsu.
Oh, wait, what's Canada Day? Lost and enfeebling torque? Oh god, how much money was that?
That's intentional.
That's crazy. Healing and guarding, that's nothing. July 1st was Canada Day? Oh. Happy Canada Day. What is Taru stuff, and can I join, like, Will Ferrell and Elf? Nah, Walla. So there's a link shell card called the Taru SOBs, and they only let Tarus in. It's a Taru-only link shell that does all kinds of events. You return with food? Hell yeah, Neo. What'd you bring me? Sammy and I went to Blaze Pizza today for dinner, and it was the best I've ever had from Blaze Pizza. It was actually, it really hit the spot. Normally, it's very meh. But this, like, it actually hit the spot for once. All the places you can go for pizza and you go to Blaze, they had a deal. They had a deal. What do you want me to do? Not get a discount? Literally just rice with diced grilled chicken? That sounds delicious. How come you guys have time to go out for dinner but never have time for me to join? We're busy people. Getting new friends? You promise? Neo, so did you make your own rice? Is it instant rice? What kind of rice we making? You can crash on my feet. Okay. I love you. Bye. Wait, so next pod's last pod? I think, right? Next pod's last pod, right? Or we get 2 more? Hi, buddy. Hi. Jasmine rice and a rice. Oh, I just always use sushi rice because I like the smaller grains. Neo, make sure you wash your rice, okay? Hi, buddy. Why are you doing kickflips on my own foot? I love you too, buddy. I love you too. Oh, dude, last night, guys, we came back from, like, 4th of July celebrations. Not even that late. And Marbles greeted us, but Chat was, like, hiding behind the sofa. He was a big old scaredy cat last night. He was terrified of the firework noises, and it took forever for him to come out. I woke up at 2:30 and went out looking for him and found him and was able to, like, calm him down and get him back into the room. But that's how long it took him to finally come out. But he's all good now. He's acting all normal and happy. Showing me his belly. Hi. I wonder if he thinks the chair is, like, part of my legs. You're not a heathen? Good, Neo. Good, good, good.
Yeah, don't worry.
Chad and Marbles DM'd me. They told me Sammy is their favorite parent. Dude, okay, so Matt. Marbles often sleeps on Sammy's lap while we're watching TV downstairs and, like, eating dinner. And today, Chat came up and cuddled next to Sammy on the sofa while we were eating dinner. But the weird thing is, right, they all sit and cuddle next to Sammy. But the moment I stand up and leave, they both follow me. Like, what does that mean?
Following the action.
Like, I don't get it. Like, they want to cuddle with Sammy, but they want to follow
They
me.
cuddle with the calm parent and want to follow with the action.
They're
with the
hunting.
fun
They're
parent.
hunting me. Yeah, maybe they think you're the calm parent and I'm the guy that causes mischief and mayhem, so they follow. Why would you name your cats like that? I'm calling PETA. They love the names. They told me specifically they really like their names. They said, Father, we love you. They're following her because she feeds them. I actually feed them most of the time. Will you be in the new room for Treasure's launch? That's a good question, Orange. I don't have an answer. They type really well for cats. Well, we train them, you know, how to use a keyboard. Besides, PETA kills more animals than the ATF, which is saying a lot. That's true.
Okay, I'll stop my damage. Don't worry.
PETA's questionable.
You never know.
Perhaps you
when
know
a
that
double-
Sammy is the brood mother? I mean, for sure, Ben. For sure. Where's my pod, Chad? Last pod? Is this it? No, it's Leisure Shower. I went into his stream and told him. Yeah, I told him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he seemed to know before I mentioned it to him, and he didn't, like, ban me for telling him a date again.
All right, I'm going back on. There's only one.
Because I
pod.
told him on April Fool's, and he told me I was lying that they said
Oh, God, it's right away.
2026. What is Sammy leveling with your Blue Mage? We've been talking about that, Orange. We don't know.
Freaking 49.
We're going to figure it
I
out.
can kill this sucker.
11 to Tommy
That's
shields on the
fucking
H? Hell yeah. Alright, there's my pod ejection chat. Pod ejection. Pod has been ejected. What? My target died!
Oh, you guys got
Gra-
stacked.
Congrats on your achievement, chat. Our team. That's a heart. That's a heart, chat! Oh my god, dude, chat. Legs, feet, and heart? That's a retro achievement. Congratulations.
Get smacked.
Holy shit. Chat, am I rich? I don't know why I'm casting Stone Skin. Today you are? It's one of those days where it makes it look like Limbus farming is worth it. On most of the days it isn't. I don't know, does Sammy have dust gloves? Don't you start with me, Vlad. You know Mega for... Wait, is it actually an achievement? Orange, I'll sell you the achievement for 1 mil. I'm joking. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Then you must not be rich. That's the, like, line of demarcation, as if Sammy has dust glove +1. I gotta work, chat. I gotta work. I'm slacking. I'm a big old slacker. The selling retro achievements, yeah. It's COP achievements, though. No one wants it because it's just a lame mount. What pieces is he rolling? Achievement for... Yeah, one Jill, please. Let's pass those out. What would be really pimp move is to have a self-signed tier 0 HQ for 2 different crafts. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. Oh, you de-leveled the craft and then did something else? That's actually insane. That's unhinged, Matt. I wish abjurations were signed, right? Because you can make a -1 cursed item, but it doesn't retain, like, a signature, you know? It doesn't have a signature. Like, that'd be really cool if you could see someone, like, who made the body piece that you got. Wonder if Dev could change that? Probably, I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about the code back end. I mean, they're apparently changing a lot of stuff in Treasures, so who the fuck knows? Maybe they can. I think they were... Oh, were they actually asked that question, Notorious? Interesting. Seb, do you want to pass the other stuff to the one buyer? They said they could, but won't because it's already too far in. Ah, okay. They talked about before something about the slot the signature goes in doesn't exist on Cursed or something. Oh, the augment slot could use it? Because we're never going to get augments here, right? At least not for, like, a very, very long time in theory. You didn't care for augments? I mean, I think augments are cool if they actually work, you know? Or, like, if they're for good slots. Sure. 2 more wind resistance. I mean, that's a lot. That's big. Well, like, I think they originally the like the like sky augments were like 5 HP or something silly. Resistance set for Red Mage and Ninja. I mean, it makes sense. All right, chat. We're trying to see if we can find another body buyer and run it back. Do we get new abilities in Era Treasures? Not natively orange. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think natively we get any new abilities. I think a lot of them have been added already as Era Plus adjustments. But all of the new abilities, not by base, right? All the new abilities you're going to be getting are going to be from merit points. Yeah, I think Segan and Hasso and Segan were probably around that time. But like nothing like base. When was Sekinoki? Is that the one that gives TP or only uses 1k TP? That's treasures. I just meant you don't get any abilities base, right? Like just by logging in and being at 75, you won't have a new ability. They'll have new abilities that are merits. Hope Elemental Siphon is going to be a tier 2 merit. It's interesting, Neo. I don't know what they're gonna do with Summoner tier 2 merits, because the Summoner tier 2 merits are all of the Avatar spells, and they were all really dookie, not good before in Era. But I mean that could very easily change. And if they're like, I don't know if that counts as a spell, you know. Those probably are gonna stay. Summoner will get nothing. I mean. People are not happy with the state of Summoner, so giving it more would make people mad. What sucks more is you couldn't even get them all. That's true, right? Heck, Summoner. I don't know if I told him to tell you. I said shoot your shot, you know? So not gonna get Monomi either. Yeah, Monomi Ichi or whatever. You're talking about the sneak thing? That's wings, right? That's wings, Monomi. Which one's Sanj, Matt? Which one's that? Oh, forced Dakin? Okay. I have an emerald. Do I? I do. Yes, I do have an emerald. I have an emerald and a charcoal. Anxiety song? Sorry, I'm giving you anxiety. Trying to think of abilities I remember that aren't in the game. The bard. Oh, you know what? We will get. Is Pia Missino? Is that treasures or is that wings? When does Pianissimo get added? That may be added. Oh, was that wings? Fuck. Okay. That's a cool one. That's a good spell. Sent you character sheets for my 14 characters. I know it's not too important, but I thought were cool. No, I look at it. That's awesome. Eric said you aren't getting it. Okay. No Pianissimo. Makes Bard too easy. I don't know. Makes it a little. I don't know. It's not bad. I like it. things that should already be in the game, and they weren't added till later, right? Technically, right? Bard is already easy. Tell that to my hardcore character dying. Grab Bard pretty much naked till he decided to pull 15 crawlers. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, if I had earrings, dude, imagine. Bard isn't allowed to have fun. Very knows. Very knows Bard's no fun. Wonder if they make Odin and Alexander tier 2 summon merits and Kate, Sith, and Siren. No, because I mean, Darton, they talk on the here. Darton, I have it saved, right? Boom. Patch 2.3. Odin and Alexander Prime. Odin and Alexander Prime are patch 2.3, so that's where you're gonna get those summons, right? We know when that's coming. That's probably it. I mean, it would be cool to get like Kate Sith early or something, but not Thief 75. Do I dump XP scrolls into Dragoon or Red Mage? Red Mage. Well, they're not. It's not gonna be till a month after, but yeah. I read that and thought something else. It's like the end of TOU quest. Well, so no, wait, here, right? End of TOU quest. Like, look, TOU missions end in patch 2.2. Right, that's the end of the line. You will need end of those mission to get access the other prime fights. Play Monk without any XP buffs? Oh my god. I bet Ninja will get Sanj since the website says if Dawkin is to be added at a later time, it will be added on top of the base trait on Kikoko. Oh, interesting. Okay. Getting later summons is still a chore in retail? How so? Does it just go kill the fight or whatever? Krebs, you saved the wrong screenshot resolution size. Yours is low quality. Oh, dude, I'll download a better one, baby. It's literally low quality because I just snipping tooled it from the stream. What's up, Cisco? So in 3 years, we'll get Odin and Alexander. I think that, what is that patch? As I pull up the low, and it's also like probably not a perfect square or whatever, you know, like the perfect size for it. Odin and Alexander patch 2.3, so a year, maybe. A year from August is probably when that's gonna happen. Oh, you have to finish all missions to get access? Damn. A new insult? You are a perfect square? The starting screen resolution, not the TOU screenshot? Well, I mean, it's probably just a messed up resolution because because I snipping tooled it. All wings to get Cade Sith, which isn't very good. Ah, okay. Why the fuck would you do that? Because I didn't have it anywhere else. Where did they post a new image somewhere? I was doing it in the moment. Look, I'm a work in progress, Cell. Every day I'm a work in progress. Remember this. All Seekers and Rhapsodies get Siren, damn. Oh, wait, what about that one? What about that one? Is Siren good? It's so upsetting when you bully Cell Crab. What? I can't even bully a paper bag. Wait, mine looked like shit? Wait, you're saying... Wait. You're saying this looked like shit? This looked like shit? This one? That looks fine, doesn't it? I feel like that looks fine. Siren gets like a predator claw that heals. Oh, that's cool. Heals it or you or what? Itself. Oh, that's cool. Can't believe you didn't talk Sev into selling my broke cat butt the body crab. I'm sorry, Rhea. I tried. Sev said, Crab, why are you sending these people to me? I'm just repeating why baby said it. So what baby says it goes through your little brain. It's impossible to get anything through my little brain. The cats have the brain cells. Should have just bought it for you. Take me to dinner first. You already did that in Vegas? That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, that's like that's like the one of the last ones though. It's like a tier 9 or something. Oh, the Discord notification pictures, Rez? I mean, that's probably because whatever bot is capturing it just doesn't intentionally capture high resolutions. I mean, the other one looks low res too in that channel. I can't control that. It does look good though, baby. I really like it. I actually really like the one of me as a blue mage and Sammy as a Corsair. I like that one a lot with the cats. Sammy, I showed Sammy the first one you made, baby, and I'm like, this looks really good with the cats, and it's got like the big Tigger. And she's like, that's the wrong number of cats, and I can't deal with the number of cats right now. And I'm like, Sammy, we're just like, it's just a picture. She's like, I can't deal with that number of cats right now.
It's just a picture. I've just been asking for months.
I need a bonk for some reason, Sammy.
What am I gonna hit you with?
I don't know.
Socks? Socks.
Socks? Oh.
Did I miss you? Okay.
Did anyone see that sock go flying by?
I'll just try again. I'll try again.
Ow.
Hole in one. It's stuck behind you.
Why does it smell?
It smells like lavender.
When YouTube stream, I mean, baby, I'm proud of myself for setting up the roll reaction today. That's the angriest I've ever heard Sammy. Oh my god, Ben, she's been angrier on stream, I promise.
Can you throw me my other sock back?
I don't know where it went. Go find it.
Oh, yay, thank you.
Just get Sammy XPing on Paladin. Dude, that's dude, Maddie, she hated Paladin.
Yeah, Paladin was not my
Or I guess she oh, I need to trade my chip, huh, right?
Yeah.
Sammy got really mad on Red Mage XP though, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, Red Mage missions.
Paladin does a terrible job to level. It's awful, baby. It's actually awful. I think it's like probably a good job to have at 75, but an awful job to level. Right, they're in, right? I'm trading this. Alright, I've traded. You're about to redeem one? Damn. Oh yeah, that was like 3 months ago or something. Some guy wants to get ninja upgrade material. I'm so yellow. Oh, I aggroed that ghost. I was like a mile away from that sucker. I think my carb, but I feel like I was lower HP than my carb. Red Mage Promi Vazzle was peak Sammy. She was getting so mad at the randos that were just dying every corner. And she was the only
I was
well,
the
it
only
was
healer. It
the
was
thing that really pissed Sammy off in that Vazzle run, Midas, was when the Beastmaster sub White Mage was like, why aren't you removing my debuffs or something? And she's like, motherfucker, like, take care of yourself. You're sub fucking White Mage. You're doing nothing anyway.
Some people just need to be told their job.
Oh, yeah, wait, was that it, Matt? Was that what it was when he asked for a refresh as Beastmaster sub White Mage and had like 50 MP? Where's my refresh? People complain about the ISP lag, so they're not announcing pop in Discord anymore. Wait, are they really not? Are you sure about that? I think they're still going to announce it in Silk Road. Right, like, I'm pretty sure they'll announce it in Silk Road. Classic Beastmaster, literally, yeah. You okay, buddy? You okay? Oh, he was stretching his little paws on my foot.
Sounds like perfectly okay, actually.
Good job, Very. Thank you. Well, now we can announce it in my Discord, baby. And everyone can go there to get it. That's what the roll reaction's for. We can just let people know when world bosses pop. Excuse me. Shit. Sorry, chat. Seen a lot of ISP yells, but not mega bosses. I mean, you gotta build up pops, right? You gotta. It's not easy to get all the scouting reports. It takes a while. It is definitely not an instant process. Bless you, thank you. I've been blessed. I guess should I lot these fucking ABCs in someone else's? Barely any traffic in Cali since the Mexico game's on. Who is outside? Who goes outside, baby? They're doing another stream in 2 weeks, like a drinking with the dev stream, where they're probably gonna go into that more. They just said every job is gonna change based on tier 2 merits, is what they said. Are you driving right now, baby, while posting on Discord or posting on stream? Oh, you just got home? Okay, so you were out driving? There's been a lot of people in general watching. That's why Rick is... You know, Rick said hi earlier. Overwhelm has been replaced with Underwhelm. This sounds so fast. He hasn't even done fucking thorn spikes. Void thorns or whatever. What's up, Daff? Happy Sunday. Ooh, Daff with the big 3 stream streak. Hope they don't replace Aura Steel. I doubt it, right? Why would they? I don't see that going anywhere. Feint's really strong, right? Remove it and give it dual wield. Oh shit! Imagine if Thief's got dual wield as a merit. They would love that. They would eat that shit up. Was that earlier when shopping? Nice. What'd you get? Thief sub Beastmaster. You could dual wield. True. Dual wield and sub war probably be too strong for Thief. It would turn Thief into a real job bloom. God forbid. A Tamagotchi? Wait, a Tamagotchi? Like an actual one? Like a handheld little thing? Really? That's old school. Like, is it a new one or one of the original ones? You have both-ish. Interesting. I don't know how to make Thief too strong. Berserk. She needs accuracy to be a real job. That would make Thief OP. Doesn't Thief have a ton of accuracy already? I currently bought one that came out in the year 2026. Wait, they're coming out with new Tamagotchis? Wow. Do not engage. One-handed job.
Left.
I wasn't going to take a teleporter. Don't worry.
Oh.
One-handed jobs require 30 to 40 more accuracy and gear over two-handers. Too late. He's been engaged. The damage ceiling is low on Dagger and Era with more haste and TOAU. You'll get TP before SATA. What the hell is this? Hey, Crab, I have a serious problem. I haven't hung out with my friends Crab and Sammy for a while. What should I do to get them to hang out? You should just send them a message, ask when they want to hang out when they're available, or show up and farm ISP with them on Thursdays the next 2 weeks. What's up, Ayaka? Weapon skills work with SATA and Evisceration is the strongest weapon skill in the game. I just want the tier 3 H&M Thief Ring to come out. That's a cool one. How are you doing, Ayaka? How's everything been? Oh, Beastie, shit. Hi, Beastie. I actually have a question for you, and I don't know if you can tell us this. We were musing earlier in the stream. About some Care Bears? Hell yeah. Fuck AFK. I mean, it's probably a payfo question anyway, Beastie. So in Beastie, in this chart here that was released, this one here, where it says staging point teleports that we get, right? Does that mean we're going to be able to use the staging point teleports when the astral candescence is missing? Or is, because you said once the event was over, all those perks are going to go away. But if the perks are, if the event's over, the astral candescence is back in town, and then you can finally use the staging point teleports. But while the candescence is gone, we can't even teleport. Right? Question mark? Custom something?
He said he's AFK. He said AFK.
Oh, he's actually AFK? Okay.
Yeah.
Been doing all right? That's awesome. We said during stream? Did you? I thought it was just during the event was said. Maybe I missed it. I was too hyped. I'm sorry I was too excited. I'll never do it again. He doesn't listen? Do you know the answer, Cell?
Can't read.
Wait, who was that? Oh. I feel like I just got murdered. I'm gonna die. Yep. Saw that coming. I mean, I was at like 400 HP. It wasn't that surprising I died.
Ember is,
BCB tuned out when Damaris was talking out and made us sleepy.
Ember is on his way.
Too busy yapping during the stream. That's true, Sly. I was yapping during the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, Ember was just chilling. Oh, was he gravity just coming super
Yeah.
slow? Ember, what are you doing?
Oh, and he's paralyzed.
Nice. What's up, going out gently? Target white mage things, yeah. But does anyone know the answer? Yeah, we're doing Limbus farm. We just sold a body from Omega. That was nice. Does anyone know the answer to my question? I don't think they do. But isn't that like 5 p.m.? For 8 o'clock their time? Payfo is the answer? I mean, I was just curious. I mean, Payfo's probably the answer. I'm just curious if we knew how it was gonna work. Hmm. I feel like you guys aren't doing a lot of damage to this.
No, we miss you.
I realized it's only at 70%. I was like, what's happening? That's a Gothery.
I know, I'm just gonna high jump, super jump it. Oh, I got hit with that? That's such bullshit.
His shield is so airy. What happened? I got hit, clipped by a Goth3, and then got eyes on Mead for like 500 damage. Crab, why are you dying? It's not Friday yet? It's what I do. It's my natural state. Death is my natural state. Typical, yeah, it's just normal, yeah. Dying in Limbus, what a skill issue. I mean, what am I supposed to do as a warrior? Someone else ran a Gaul on top of me, and then I had threat and got hit with eyes on me. I kind of can't heal myself. Not yet, not till I'm on Blue Mage. MDT check? Well, it's not my fault someone murdered me with it. It was not in range of me, and then it was on range of me. Scholar read you when he kept you alive? True. Yeah. Rip, actual rip. Level 5, Petrify. Always assume everything will hit you. Well, the target line was behind me, and then the target line appeared on top of me. I'm just napping, chat. We're just big napping. Big nap streaming. Lose much less damage seeing an MDT over sitting on the floor. I mean, obviously. The crutch fucked you? No, I mean, that wasn't it. I mean, that wasn't. I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't it. That was having me become Bard for Limbus. They usually keep me safe from crying on Bard. I mean, Bard's just so good, Daph. And if you already have a healer, you don't need double healer, right? I assumed it was on this person. I mean, I knew it was on. I knew it was on this person. I didn't expect X person would run on top of everyone with it.
Oh no.
Everyone wants songs always? Yeah, I mean, that's what they want for Bard, you know? Daff, you can't help it. You're popular and needed, you know? I'm dead? I'm aware. I'm aware I'm dead. That's a Blizzaga 3 on Auric. Playing dead, a true master of survival. Yeah, I'm just he'll lose interest in me eventually. No re-raise classic crab. True. That is true. Poor Ember. Ember's doing the Lord's work. Normal warrior gameplay. Sorry I'm so strong and the monster wants to kill me and specifically me. Good luck, Sammy. He's breaking your mind.
Don't worry about sleep, good.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully he doesn't use a gall on you
Yeah,
after.
oh, I had a dot on me. Oh well.
Crab's in his natural habitat. What we were seeing is its defense mechanism. Yeah, I'm in my shell. That's on Tom or Very? That Gothry? Yeah, we're gonna do ISP on Thursday, Daff. Yep. PMSO will be nice here, yeah. Is he regioning? I thought he was up. He's regioning HP. It's a gone, Tom. We may want to just raise me and kite because he's regioning more than we're killing. No, 4 relics, Bloom. That's the Thanaga 3 on you, Sammy?
Timing it.
Just making sure you knew. You need to get your Skogul off to wake your pet. Is that the question? Is do I just go in and rip a weapon skill? Or is it better to try to unweak here?
You could probably do it when
If I, like, open for you?
Yeah.
Rip it? I mean, I'm not gonna be a bitch. I just don't want to die and get double weak. That's a Goth 3 on Tom. It's on Tom. It's on Tom. He's running the other way from you. You can get hit. You can get uptime 1. Alright, I'm gonna come open for you.
Right.
Hopefully he doesn't move here. Alright, opening. It's a Goth 3 on me.
No, it's on Tom.
Is it? Okay.
There you go.
Supple skin. Rats on your clear. Thank you so much. I single-handedly carried the run by being on the floor. I didn't think you could do it, but you proved me wrong. That's what I'm out here to do, is to prove you wrong every day, TOAU. That's what I try my best. I strive to prove you wrong. I asked myself, what can I do to prove TOAU wrong today? Yeah, I allotted it. I just traded it off to Sev with the coins, I guess? Or do you already have an orchid? Oh, okay, then I'll hold it then. You quit on Friday? Wait, what? You quit your job? I thought you loved that job, though. You used to always send me cool pics. Oh, you quit 11? Wait, can I have your stuff? You gave it all away already? Okay, I figured I'd ask. You reminded me I gotta grab soap. Grab your soap. He gave you an insect wing. Huge 22 gil. See you in a month. I know, right? It's gonna be fun. Yeah, you quit. They announced it, and that's when you quit.
That's so weird.
Damn, someone's big Phoenix Gaming. Wait, TOAU was Ryan the Temp the entire time. You realize I didn't actually care to return when I heard the date? I mean, it happens a lot. TOAU, that's like actually a thing, is when you take enough time away from an MMO,
Oh, look, right
you start realizing, you know, you don't need it in your life. Oh, I can. Yeah, true. True. And then it makes it easy to drop stuff. I totally get that feeling. That's currently how I feel about Final Fantasy 14. They announced Evercold and I feel indifferent. Yeah, I think for me, I feel that way about 14 a lot. And then they have, like, the live stream right before the expansion comes out, and they show, like, the sizzle reel of all the new abilities, and I'm like, I am so fucking hyped, let's go. That's the one that always pulls me in. Wasn't playing anyways, but that was kind of the nail for me. I get it. Maybe you'll see all your friends playing, though, and you want to come back. Maybe. Tempted to quit 14 since Dawn Trail because of the same formula, and I don't think much is going to change. Nope, that's why you gave away your stuff. You can always... Your friends will help you rebuild if you wanted to. Oh, so you want to remove the temptation? It's kind of bare bones TOAU. I mean, I that's what we expected, though, right? Yeah, delete your character. There you go. That's the real no coming back. Should have other things to hype it up, like Synergy. I mean, there's a lot of custom stuff they showed that's going to be interesting to figure out. None for you? Wait, what happened? I've been in maintenance mode for months, and yeah, coming back every Sunday has been good at staying connected. But are you coming back in August? Or that's the question.
He's on vacation.
Okay, Cece, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I like the rebrand, by the way. I catch that. How was the ISP farming you were doing earlier? I can't spell your name. There, I did it. Nope, I suck. Chat, I suck. I did it. I can type. I can successfully type. Welcome, everyone. We stopped because it was too competitive, and I felt like I was hindering people who were closer to popping a boss than me. Oh my god, really? It's been going that crazy? It's getting that competitive? Oh my god, dude. I try to do it every week on stream. I can't believe it's getting competitive now. I mean, I can kind of believe, but people still in ads and stuff? Oh my, that's wild, man. That's wild. If someone else has a pop, just let them have it. You're making acid bolts? Hell yeah, Rummy. Oh, that was nice. I made 550k. ISP farm is becoming a bit brain dead. Too many groups doing it. It's gonna be, I mean, you know, just wait till people spawn a world boss, I guess, then. Help, I'm broke. I'm poor. I can't help you. You know me, I'm poor as fuck. Don't look at my gill. Why is there a picture of me just dead? Come on. Gave all my gil away and you have 0 gil. Top that? That's hard to top. Feel like we need a link shell of ISP farmers coordinate boss pops. Yeah. It's because the thing is, right? It's like it's so little ISP off the scouts themselves. I'm 1 Lamia and 1 troll zone away, or 1 Lamia and 1 Mamul zone away from getting a pop. Sammy's like 1 Mamul away from a pop. Cell's 1 away. We got a few people that are like 1 scouting report away. Being broke's better than being Taru. Ooh. Shots fired. Dude, what happened to my warrior buffer? Was this what happened to ISP farming? I was at full buffer and now I'm at 50%. You need 4 Lammies. I think the rest are even worse. Dude, not that I'm gonna brag or anything, but I popped the first world boss and it felt so weird having all my troll reports being gone. I'm like, oh, I had all these reports and now I have none. Feel so naked. Can multiple people get scouting reports per scouting kill? Yes, yeah. I think it's just a flat percentage, Jester. I think it's like on kill if you got tag, you know, like 10% chance to get a scouting report. But yeah, while you need a full set to pop it, having the report helps other people know the scouts in. You know, like the scouts in the zone. So like it's still helpful having reports. Tom's cool, though. Yeah, Tom is cool. That was a fun fight, too. Utter chaos and fun. Oh, yeah. Dude, Sakura, nothing was more exciting than the 1 a.m. pop we did. No worries. Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. And the crab's on the way out. Have a wonderful evening. And sometimes X-Lite, only when he shouts that we're doing promies and creates mass chaos on stream, right? Only then? My Summoner's XP's capped. Never die on Summoner anymore. Rat bastard, damn. Alright, chat, we're gonna go do weekly stuff now. Oh, chat, there's a Mamul in the area, chat. There's a Mamul in West Ronfair for all the people that are doing ISP farming. There you go. That's what scouting reports do for you. I think I need South Gustaberg. Yeah, time for chores, literally, Cass, yeah. I need South Gustaberg, Lamia. And then I need Boo Boo Mamul, I think, is what I need to get a world boss. You're raw dogging TOAU, just raw 8 items, Rummy. It's a choice. I mean, who knows? Like, Rummy, let's be honest. There's going to be a lot of boat crashes. There's going to be a lot of Whitegate crashes. There's going to be a lot of server resets. You may not be that far behind people, you know? Depending on how easy the items are to farm. Kind of sounds insane that people are fighting over 5 ISP. Yeah, someone was mentioning, Daft, that it may be innocent. And people were just thinking that... you know, it's like the world boss and you can claim everything, you know, like you get credit for everything. I don't necessarily buy it. You're going 0 ISP like the pirate should. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna fight for what you want, steal what you want. You're laughing when everyone wasted their time. I think it's fun. It's not wasting time if you're having fun, right? Just make everything world boss like. I think the reason it's not, Darton, is because it was meant to be like a build progress. Like you know, the crafting unlocks the hunting unlocks the world bosses. I wouldn't hate that, to be honest, but Kind of just want 5K just so you don't have to get stuff. I mean, the difference in... I mean, I have it right here, chat, right? I have it right here. The difference in what you get from 5K to 10K is not a ton, right? You don't get that many more staging point teleports. You don't get that much more... You don't get that much more sanction duration. You get an instant teleport. You don't have to deal with the boat. That's the big thing, right? No, dude, Rhea, they said all of the benefits you get listed here only last during the the event portion when it launches. So it's not going to be permanent.
Oh, so I shouldn't refrain from using staging points.
Yeah, no, I think you want to use it when you can. Like just get it out of the way, yeah. Define event though. So Maddie, I think it's going to be very similar to the Trents. Very similar to the Trents during the server launch. Like there's going to be some sort of thing we need to do as a collective group to bring it back. You were today years old when you realized there was a London in Ohio. Wow. Let me know when you drop Party Sammy and I'll get you in here. I was stuck in the car trying to get a Tamagotchi. Damn. I made 2 mil while everyone farmed ISP and I'll be sitting there in a day or two. Hey, that's good. That's good. Get some money.
A succulent Chinese meal.
What's up, Shu? How's it going, man? Don't forget Paris and Kentucky. True. Took our dogs on a walk. It was nice. Oh, wow. You actually went and touched grass? That's wild. Bye. All right, Sammy, I'm jumping Discords. No grass in Texas? True. What'd you say?
Oh, yeah, you can get rid of any of the coffer key.
Oh, yeah. It's all going to be custom items. If you're being lazy and not farming IS, it's just all going to be new stuff you got to get. Wait, Bibby, you adopted a dog? Wait, are you serious? With all the cats? You're bored, Neo? Go farm some IS. You made 12 of them if you count the equips? Holy shit, Rummy. Making bank, dude. There's an argument that if you don't make 10K, 2.5K might actually be better than 5K. At the first 5K, boat is going to be loaded with the 2.5 people that go find an item and ease the congestion a bit. Yeah, that's true, right? The 10K is a big one. The 10K is a big jump. Everything else is kind of questionable. The really nice thing about 10K is not interacting with the boat at all, right? That's the big thing.
I am not.
Slightly bigger than the Lath, but she's a Chihuahua mix. What'd you say, Sammy?
I said I can't accept that. I was at the last page of the menu.
Oh, no worries.
I'm not messing up my menu. For
Bigger
that.
than Latte? Wait, is Latte one of your cats? I don't remember a Latte. I forget a Latte.
I have a question for Bibby. Does she have any picture with all of the pets together?
Oh, yeah, Bibby, do you have any? You haven't, Bibby, I didn't know you had a dog. I thought you just had a bunch of cats. Bibby, Sammy wants to know if you have a picture of all the animals together. Goodbye, team.
That would be like.
I don't even want to hear it. Exactly. You've upgraded pictures of Latte in Discord? Wait, really? Imagine. I didn't know dog was a breed of cat. What character? Wait, does he?
We did miss you at that.
No dog is a breed of cat ever. Dude, I feel like Marbles is part cat. Or part dog. Obviously, he's part cat. Cats are like Mafia. Always plotting to eat Bibby if Rick doesn't feed them. Damn, they're going after Bibby? The dogs get... When no dog is ever a breed of cat, all dogs get wrecked by cats all day, every day. I mean, yeah, I mean, cats are the best. I've found some dogs I meet, or like I've met some dogs I like, but cats just are it for me. When a cat likes you, it feels like you earned it, and when a cat doesn't like you, I glare at them. How'd your shitty resets go? We're doing it right now, Typhlo. We're just doing resets. We just did Limbus. We did a Omega or an Ultima conversion, and we sold a body, which was nice. Getting some sales. We like sold 6 mil off an Omega. It was nice. We got like legs, body, and feet or something. What do I do with your 116K in Krabby Patty meats? You use it to buy a dinner with me.
So we're doing a farm on Thursday this week.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Are you talking to Grant? We're smooth.
Yeah.
Took some time off House of Leaves.
We're doing farming.
And I'm finishing the first book, Song of Fire and Ice. Oh,
I don't
okay. You're
know
reading
how
some
many
Game of
pops
Thrones?
this week,
2 puffers. I mean, I don't care. How do I pretend like I don't have them? Need to avoid dinner? Oh, you just don't, just act like it doesn't happen. I would never know Typhlo. You're never around, so I just assume you have 0 channel points,
Bad job, unfortunately.
Boom, roasted, got him.
But essentially what you need to do is you need to go around and tag
Everyone
all
just says
of
redeem
nine,
pufferfish.
Mobs. First. Maybe like a phone.
There you go. There you go. Ty's dumping, point dumping. You could lose them all and gamble? True.
It's pretty low. Let me Google it. Will Tiaga be your first spell?
Gamba time when it is? I mean, it's going to take me a while to do the Gamba, but yeah. Reading the books would have less adult content than HBO. Boy, was I wrong. I feel like my mom reading 50 Shades of Grey. That's funny. Don't read it in public. You lost 50K gambling last week? Jeez. I read smut in public on purpose. Wait, Typhlo, have you ever read 50 Shades of Grey? What else is there that's like a known smut book that you could read? Then it accidentally disconnects from my Bluetooth. Oh, okay, so you're having an audiobook of smut? Your mom used to read detective novels? That wasn't what they meant by private dick.
No, you have to.
That's a different novel. Game of Thrones is better than House of Dragons, but it is what it is. I mean, Game of Thrones sucked, though.
But essentially,
They're even more awkward than reading it. Get to hear the foreplay. Wait, does it have sound effects, too, and it's not just audio? She likes Agatha Christie? I don't know what that means. It's a mystery writer? Game of Thrones only sucked for the last 2 seasons, but doesn't that make the entire show suck? I will argue that Game of Thrones was never great, and it just had a good production value. Read The Fourth Wing? What is that about? Then I put it on, and she talks about sliding on his cock and starts moaning. What the hell? I feel like I should have not. I feel like I should have not read that one out loud.
Oh,
I shouldn't have read that one, should I have? Crab will read anything sometimes. Well, well, you win some, you lose some. You get clipped sometimes. Do it. Don't lie, you liked it. I used to read parts of 50 Shades with funny accents to my friends. Yeah, to your friends. You've never read 50 Shades? Really? Can't wait for PF to hit the sound clip during Dynamis. Oh, yeah, PK, yeah. Yeah, someone sent it to PK. I try to become what I say on Twitch. I try to be careful what you say on Twitch. Been clipped and it was really bad. I mean, yeah, I lean into it, right? Oh, dude, Keishirin, thank you for the follow, dude. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. What's up? Welcome in, buddy. Hi, kitty. Hi, why are you awake? Where you going? Oh, hi. Oh, thank you for flopping on my foot. First book of Game of Thrones is probably one of the best starts in the series, but it becomes torture porn in the later books. Yes, Friends. Yeah, yes, Friends. One video, Gilbert Godfrey reading 50 Shades of Grey as an audiobook. Wait, is that a thing? I can only imagine. Does he actually do the entire thing, or is it just like a small clip? Small section. Oh, it's just a clip, man. Imagine if he did the entire thing.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing you could do is just AFK.
I mean, someone got paid to read that audiobook, you know?
A world announcement. Just look for it. It's obviously like when I'm at work.
Dude, Tyflo,
you have, like, an hour
I
to
was
do it.
actually pre-reading that just in case there was
Yeah,
like,
and even if
you were trying to bait me. Head equals emperor hairpin, neck equals spike necklace, woodsman ring, or, you know, back equals giant penis. You know, just like slipping that in there or something.
oh, and then
Brown belt huge.
picture at the end, you stay in
Yeah, just slipping it in there.
area where you can see the boss.
Yet he says stuff anyways. Yeah, but that's not out of context, so it's fine.
Ends when it shouts out. It shouts out.
That's not that weird.
Yeah, if you're in a zone outside the city, you don't.
Doxed his character? Yeah, we're gonna find his character based on what he's wearing. Oh, wait, is he wearing anything sus, chat?
It'll be the name of the
Beetle earrings, jujitsu gi, O coats.
or.
No, he's a gamer.
Yeah,
I had to
legit,
sneeze.
that's what it is. And then it'll have the air.
Hey, Ty, remember these slimes? Oh, you don't have Peacock Charm? I mean, that's not that bad, though. You already have tons of accuracy there. I like that the Twitch subtitles, like, muted it. You need a brown belt? Daff, I'd recommend if you need a brown belt, go farm it now. Because there's gonna be more people when Treasures comes out, and it may be harder to get.
You have a mod.
You're 1-for-1 on Peacock Charm and stole it from someone? Dude, Rummy, that shit was so funny. Was that who was that Brennan was the other person? Who was the other person that was going that day?
Finally.
You went for Concubine for Corsair? Oh, you're gonna do Corsair on Conk? Nice. Did they add Pup to Black Belt? No shot. Did KSNM for the last item? Too many people can't Marbleger? Oh yeah, I mean true. That's a good recommendation. For sure. Good recommendation, because it's 100% chance off that one. What is it? Contaminated Coliseum or whatever? Oh, is Pup not on Speedbelt? Is Pup on? Pup is on Swift, though. Swift is all jobs, right? Why are more people going to be farming brown when TOAU comes out? Oh, just because there's going to be more people, Rhea. Right? There's just going to be more people on the server in general, which just means everything's going to be more populated. Like, it'll probably stabilize after a little bit. People will get bored of not having as much content and not having stuff to do. But there's going to be a little bit of time where there's going to be a large amount of people doing a large amount of things in every area. Yep.
If you time it right.
Ooh, I was reading about who even levels Summoner 75 or something. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. They said there was a bunch of Summoner mains or something. You do, I know. What's up, Imperil? How's it going? Monk is also sick for... Monk is really good for salvage, yeah.
They seem to party up.
Wait, Tyflo, what did that message say? Wait.
Hopefully.
Tyflo, what happens if you already are and you show up?
Yeah, Okay. Ty's message, is that an either or?
That's what I was saying. Yeah, double negative.
Oh, okay.
Monk is very good for salvage because you get to just start punching.
We both had the same thought there.
I know. That made me laugh. Typho's a bully, chat. Do it, blast him. Oh my god, huge 1-for-1 scale. Bloom, I just need you to make Blue Mage one hand good, okay? Thank you. I'm gonna put in a good word for him. Oh, did I just kick you in the face?
Are you actually kicking them? Or are you just moving your foot and something is there?
I kind of, this time I kind of like put my foot down a little bit and there was something there.
Can't you, like, just adjust your actions to be slower?
I could try. It's gonna take some getting used to. He's just being cute. He didn't even notice. He's still asleep.
Okay. I feel like you say, oops, I kicked you a lot.
Well, normally it's marbles I kick. Dude, Tyflo, I am not reading that out loud, okay?
You read the last one out
Tyflo,
loud.
that's total bait and I didn't fall for it, okay? I've said some unhinged things, but I will not read that. I was wondering as well, should I call myself a bookworm if most of the books I finish are audios? You're an audio worm then. You're an audiophile. You're a phonophobe. Wait. I don't know. I'm going with it.
You should probably go with mitigation as much as
You read books also? Daff, it doesn't count if you read Animorph books over and over again. Okay, that doesn't count as books.
I mean, it would work, yeah. But your Beastmaster isn't high enough, I don't think.
No, never.
There's a lot of stuff involved.
Oh, dude, Say Cheese or Die 4 was my jam. Crab, why are you so mean to me? That wasn't mean. That was funny.
Like, if you disconnect the texture back on.
Dude, what about the Goosebumps one where it was like the Choose Your Own Adventure books? Those were fun.
Really have the texture back.
No, Animorphs was like an actual thing.
Crab to crash at like 30%.
No. That was like an actual story. You had to read it.
So if you do crash, come back on and retype those.
No, not at all. Animorphs was like a whole story. Like, it was like a continuous thing between each book. I'm like 70-30 bin on audio/read. I tend to audio sometimes the first time because it's easier to get into. And if I really like the book, I buy physical and reread it. Oh, interesting.
You would know if you did it. Okay. Then you're probably not.
I mean, maybe if it was a spin-off story, yeah.
I never.
Which one? Wait, was that what it was called? Oh, I never once read that. I mean, I don't think I got through the entirety of... Yeah. Dude, the artwork on Goosebumps were great. What's up, Jimmy? How's it going, man? Just wait for the remake. Oh, okay. You also have Goosebumps? We were actually talking about Goosebumps and Animorphs, Daff, in Discord just now. The Iron Chain Epidemic is so funny. What's that? Animorphs has shitloads of books and a spin-off series called the Endolite Chronicles or some shit. Dude, I remember the Animorphs TV show as a kid, and the way they made those aliens look with their, like, knees being backwards on their leg and how they walked was so unsettling to me.
What are we doing? Oh, just weekly stuff.
I tore through the book I'm reading because I drove 50 minutes to work and 50 minutes back. Oh, guys, that'll get you through books that's doing that, yeah. Oh, it's a prequel? Okay. Started recently reading more when I take my kids to the park. Oh, interesting. You should just listen to a book while you watch the kids. There you go. Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, I'm back.
It's one of those. Oh, 100%.
It ends at the start of book 1. Does it end at the part where Tobias is a little bitch and doesn't know how to just change into like a fucking fish and then change back? I'm trading. I'm sorry. I am irrationally mean to Tobias. TV show was pretty decent for the time. Yeah, I liked it. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Jimmy, right? They looked so unsettling. Yeah. You're the token Taru this time? Damn. No wonder you're one-handed suck. You're a Taru. Dude, that'll be so embarrassing, me trying to read on stream. Maybe I'll make it for the TOAU subathon, I'll make it a goal. That'll be one of the goals, is Crab reads Animorphs on stream. Dude, I'm getting 10K. I'm gonna be teleported there. I feel like they were giant slugs that crawled in your head and ears and controlled you. Yeah, dude. Can't do that. I will have to show up for every stream. Well, it'll just be excerpts, Daphne. Maybe we'll read like one book or something on stream as a sub goal. Just as something unhinged. An entire day in just chatting where I read a book. The Animorph book cover? Wait, oh, just because you didn't like the like transformation into the other thing, like the human into animal or whatever? True, yeah. Animorph series is crazy. You don't want to be here for every stream? Trust me. Yeah, it's grating. For sure. Actually, pretty quick reads as an adult, at least. Reading is important for the writing and vernacular skills. It's just something that it can't convey over audio, or can convey over audio. You read the entire series last year? Dude, I don't know. I don't remember what, like, Animorph book I stopped at. There's no way to remember. All I remember is that Tobias is a bitch. Remember the TV show they made? Yes, I 100% remember the TV show, and I remember those aliens with the knees going backwards looking so unsettling to me. That, like, drove me crazy. Wait, there was a video game for Animorphs? Tobias got stuck in his form. He's not a bitch. Okay, but dude, wait, Jimmy, what was the I don't remember the circumstance, right? I just remember he gets stuck as a hawk. But wasn't he, like, over the ocean or something? Couldn't he have transformed into a human, treaded some water for a little bit, transformed to a fish, then transformed back to a human, and then transformed into a bird? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it was that difficult. PlayStation 1 and Game Boy Color had it? Really? The circumstances he didn't want to transform back, he loved being a bird, he preferred it. Okay, so he's a bitch. But dude, why would you want to permanently be a bird when you can be both? Greg, I've talked to you about Tobias, but you're still busy. Oh, you tried to talk to me? Yeah. I mean, I'm irrationally upset still. It wasn't even him, like, missing the 2-hour window. His life sucked and he loved the bird. Oh, really? I thought he missed the 2-hour window. Wait, Prime Sub is broken? How so? She's like a bird to... Oh, Nelly Furtado has literally... Okay, I see what you're saying. He wants to fly away. He falls in love with a bird. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Wait, we only got no worst, or is worst already here? That's not even close to the craziness, really? Wasn't he abused or something? I know he had a really shitty upbringing. 100% not a kid series, and yet here we are. Who did what? Who did it, chat? Forever Jinx, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. He missed a 2-hour window and got yelled at by Jake about it. A book down the series has a whole story about the aftermath of the issue, and it gets somewhat resolved. Oh, dude, Combusted, thank you for the follow also. Welcome in, everyone. I appreciate the follows, everyone. Thank you so much. Can I see what I used my Prime sub on, but I have no clue? I don't know, Rummy. I don't know how it works. Oh, that's you and your wife's shared account? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea how Twitch Prime works. TV launch is going to be your biggest stream ever? Maybe, Ty. Ty, my plan is to take a week off. And just, try to put together a static. Yeah. Yep. Try to put together a leveling static. Try to get Blue Mage up. Show up to events on Blue Mage. And then Tyflo can get mad at me and say, crab switch off this bullshit. Not taking too much off. I mean, that makes sense, Tyflo, with a brand new job, yeah. Funny too, because the good aliens can restore him back to his normal body, but they basically just said, nah. He's basically said, nah, I'm a bird. Okay. Blue Mage isn't welcome in a lot of stuff. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna go to. I can see Blue Mage Tyflo being good in Black Mage burns. Although maybe it's just too much of us taking a spot. But I could see it being good with a lot of magic defense down stuff. You got a lot of CC, you got a lot of magic defense down. I think it's not bad. I'm telling you. I can AoE stun everything. I can sleep it. I can put magic defense down on everything. It's great. AoE stun the single target mob. No, the packs. Good night, Cash. Or Cash, sorry. 2 Blue Mage with Chains Affinity opening Magic Burst. I mean, it'll work. It'll work. Don't worry. Tyflo, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna usurp Gun as the Link Shell tank, okay? I'm gonna be a Blue Mage tank. Just you wait. No point in stunning in Dynamis. You can 20 distance. That's true. It's just a Dynamis drop. Yeah, I get that. I'm just trolling. I'm trolling, I swear. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, if you get Oculation, it goes a long way. You get, what do you mean? You get, Healing Breeze or whatever? Healing Breeze is Kiraga too. Winds of Promethean is a lot of threat, but that's a race though, right? Does it heal also, or is it just a race? You bitch. I'm a bitch. It's true, Nathan. Typhoon, I know Coursera is getting nerfed, but can you tell me if the 5-minute buff duration is staying? Oh, 100% that's staying, Pat. I don't expect that to leave. I 100% expect that to stay, Pat. I definitely expect some rolls to get nerfed. I would expect. We're in. I 100% expect 2 quick draw charges. Oh, Tyflo, I have a dumb question. It's been so long since I played Corsair. Anyone that knows Corsair. Yeah, I'm in. How does quick draw work? Like, I had a dumb thought thinking about if there was only one charge of quick draw. Right? Like, is quick draw supposed to only apply a debuff if the spell is already on, or does it apply a debuff to the next, or enhance the buff to the next spell? I know it only upgrades, but does it upgrade only existing, or is it the first one that comes after? It's both. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. Right. So like if I pull on Corsair, wait, why did I do Leviathan? If I pull on Corsair and then I light shot, right? Like if I pull on Corsair and then light shot to sleep it, and then someone casts Dia, is that Dia getting enhanced? No? Okay. No, I thought... Okay, it only upgrades existing Dia? Okay, so it won't do a... But so if I for some reason pull and cast Ice Shot, it will upgrade the next Paralyze to Paralyze 2? Is that how it works? No, okay, it's only the current one. It'll upgrade the next nuke? Oh, it'll upgrade the next blizzard damage. Okay, so debuffs are only current. Got it. Okay, that's okay. Got it. Got it. Needs to be on the target before. Got it. Fair. Yeah, I don't remember if it was. I knew it was if it was already on. I just didn't know if it did it after. Got it. Existing buffs only. Dia 2 to Dia 3 and Paralyze 2 doesn't go to Paralyze 3. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Could be wrong, but I think the window for the nuke damage is smaller than the cooldown of quick draw damage. New Animorph short plan for Disney Plus? I mean, that probably goes hard. That'd be good. The next nuke within 10 seconds after quick draw will do more? Wait, really? I don't remember that at all. I don't see anything. Oh, quick draw effects. It doesn't say anything about damage, does it? I really hope I should ask this question to the Q&A team for like the drinking with the devs. But oh, so you have to have a specific armor piece, Pat? Ah, okay. Okay, so you have to have a specific item. Okay, got it. I really think the more I think about it, a really simple blue mage change that would be really good is magical blue mage spells always magic burst. That has to be default. Magical blue mage spells always magic burst. A burst affinity gives it like a magic attack or magic accuracy bonus or something. Like, I don't think that's broken. I don't think that's broken. I think that's a pretty fair blue mage change. That's a pretty fair blue mage change. Just have him be like any other caster in that sense. We haven't said 2 era already. It would be really weird if Trump wasn't in. Oh, Trump card? Wait, which one? Oh, oh, you're saying you have a Trump card? Trump card was wings, right? Trump cards were wings. I mean, they could just... Was there a craft for Trump card in era? Or was there a Trump... is it just one of each card you crafted to make Trump? Trump card wasn't out when I was there. Is Eno even era? Or like even a retail thing, or is that custom? Oh, do you only craft cases of Trump card? Oh, no, wait, the NPC just... Wait, the NPC just sells you Trump cards? Eno's retail? Okay. Oh, but was not craftable. Got it. So Trump cards are not craftable either. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I get it, Tyflo. So you'd be able to buy the base cards or craft the cards, but then you make like a special Trump card synth or something. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. One of the very last things I did on retail before I quit was I finished bundling 99 bundles of every single card type. And then I was like, that was a lot of work. I don't want to play the game now. Like trump card to get the Eno treatment. You craft the elemental cards and then do a big synth for trump. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I follow now. So Eno exists, it just didn't exist as a craft. I think that's fine. I can get behind that. So why do people hate on my idea to let blue mages magic burst? You just don't like fun? Balance? It'll be fine. Yep, balance. It'll be fine, chat. I like it, but I'd rather just make Blue Mage into an actual tank. I hope Blue Mage can be a tank. Well, no, but a Typhlo, I want to burst without a 5-minute cooldown. I want to burst on every spell. X. You want somebody to be Black Mage that melees? No, I want you to have the option to do everything. Like, your spells aren't going to do that much damage if you're not using the correct, like, equip sets for it and stuff anyway, you know? And, like, a spell loadout for magic stuff specifically, you know what I mean? I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's that crazy. Hey. Hey, buddy. You have the option to do everything. You don't have the option to be the best at everything. I want to be the very best. Make it a stance. Oh, that'd be cool. I'm okay with that. Let's. Oh yeah, magic stance. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Okay, I like that, Typhlo. I like that. Typhlo, you got a big brain. I appreciate it. Don't let it go to your head though. Like no one ever was, exactly. In era, casting spells of Blue Mage was a damage decrease. Letting them burst was with every spell isn't that bad. That's what I'm saying. Hit him with that huge Crescent Fang, Sammy.
Bang. Going out.
Double slapping. Now this is how summoners should be used right there. One stance, all spells by magic burst, etc. I actually like that idea a lot, Typhlo. You should do balanced stuff. They need to adjust ISNM. I spent over an hour today and got minus 10k XP and around 300 IS. I mean, an hour, getting 300 IS in an hour, Bush, is more than you'd get crafting. That isn't a bad amount. But essentially, you're just farming scouts to pop a world boss, which gives you a lot. Like, the world boss is where the points are at. So you just got to look at the scouts as ire. I just call it ISP farm. Can we just call it that? That's nowhere near as much you get crafting? No, crafting is not that much an hour, is it? Thought it wasn't that much. Oh, I mean, sure, Iron Change is a huge one. Sure, okay. I meant, like, I guess, original crafting numbers.
Got this, you got this.
I guess the tier 3s are good. Yeah. The Mega Boss, it freaking sucks. I mean, I just look at it as a fun event. I tag everything. I die a little bit. I laugh. I cry. Did you go, Sammy? Or you just went?
I'm just going now.
Okay, I'm just... You had 600 for like 1.5 hours with Heko Obi? Oh, nice. Wait, what are you at right now, Typhlo? Are you already at the 10k tier? Are you ready? Am I blind? Is there a chest? Oh, there it is. Oh, huge ring. 3k, you're chilling with it? Ah, okay. Can't decide I'm going to do 2,500 or 5k. Man, I do 5k, Pat. I do the 5k. Also bugs me that all the new characters I see running around can't really get ISP at all. Rhea, I don't think it's a bad thing because they have so much other stuff to do currently. Like, they don't need to worry about Whitegate day one, you know? They'll have no shortage of content. Even if Iron Chains on you to go straight to 5k, but I like Gil. Pat, don't wishy-wash on it. Do it immediately or someone else is going to beat you to it. You know what I mean? Someone's going to turn it all in before you, and then the cap's going to go away on it. Spending 1 mil gil to save 100 gil from taking the boat. I mean, you can just kill stuff slowly. You don't need to be there at level 30. Exactly. All you need to be there at level 34 is unlocking the jobs, right? People are selling at 10k Iron Chain packages. It won't last. That's what I'm saying. Pat, if you even remotely want to do it, just do it. People are going to complete the turn-in fast. Yeah, people are selling like a get to Whitegate package and just giving them all the stuff. Just getting back after a year of absence. People are farming IS already. So, Combusted, it's like a treasures preview event, like a pre-TOAU event. And there's like, you can either turn in crafts to the Imperial Relief effort, where like there's NPCs from Whitegate asking you to help out the war effort, or you kill mobs that are killing the supply chain of the turn-ins. And they give you ISP. Here, I'll show you on stream right now. We are going to need some amount of ISP to get to the boat instantly on day 1. Here's the chart that what it looks like. So if you don't have any ISP, you have to go farm 8 items that the NPC is going to ask for. And these are new items that we don't know what they are yet. Essentially, this is all there to stagger people to getting how they get to Whitegate and how fast they get to Whitegate. To not have zones crash and blow up. Is it my choice? There's like a couple people are crafting ingots at a time. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a lot of people doing it. Exactly, it's all going to be a custom method. Choose subjob item and mat test. I think they said you can toss those. It's going to be all custom, like new stuff. The path to the boat's going to be new. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Someone is having a melty and silk about it. I think that they let everyone know, I think, is a good way to do it. Like, yeah. Someone keeps buying all the goblin mails. Wait, why are the goblin mails being bought for? Probably change back later. I mean, maybe Thanos, but like, oh, does it? I don't know, dude. I've never done smithing. Who could that be? It's all Pat. It's Pat. Interesting. Interesting. See, I kind of like that. It has an effect on the economy, you know. I know, dude. I went to go make pies today, and like fire crystals were 3.5k a stack, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I don't know, keep the method as close to accelerate accurate to other wikis. I mean, yeah, sure, long term, I get it. We own Sky again? Dude, I honestly, Typhlo, I don't think... I mean, Sky being out of control is part of the issue, but the prices started spiking because of the Imperial Relief Effort stuff, because there are so many IS turn-ins that are fire crystals. Like, it's so fire crystal heavy. People were pumping, like, copper ingots and bird eggs, or the hard-boiled eggs or whatever on, like, day 1 of the event. And just completely tanked the fire crystal market specifically. Just trashed it. Simply go farm them? That's too much effort for me. Oh yeah, sorry about the fire crystals for copper. It's all Walla's fault. 20 minutes in Sky and Elementals is like 4 hours of crafting. Yeah, I know. I would need time for that. How about one hardcore link to your account gets insta Whitegate access? Sorry, Kreb. Okay. Don't do a Black Mage AF hat. We're safe, but it's boring. I mean, it's just a lot of binding, right? Hello? That's the longest I've ever gotten. I should have pre-popped it. Dark Elementals have shit spells. Yeah, the darkness. I finally joined Silk Road since people were asking about it. I haven't been lurking in it. I mean, dude, Daff, only look at Silk Road for like high wind timers and like ISNM stuff. Don't go venturing into Silk Road other than that. It's just not worth your time. It's just drama and pissing on each other's faces. And for drama in general. Oh, wait, light crystals are 6K? Is it time to go back and start making some Taru rice, man? Getting some light crystals as a byproduct? Is it rice time? The drama for general? Dude, there's always drama, man. The drama llama. Crab getting carried by 2 Spriggans? Literally. I've never seen a pregnant man emoji used so often in my life till Silk Road. What do you have against pregnant men? Wait, there's a 900k Lungo shout? Oh, dude. Someone was telling me they were 11k now, Ty. I haven't looked at the price. Have they really jumped that high? Chat, can we get binds to 10k, please? The fact Fire Crystal is so high, I've made like 70k leveling 10 to 20 in Gelshua Outpost. I mean, yeah, I believe it, Bush, right? That's definitely a thing. Pretty solid 9.9 to 10. Okay, so it's just going to be a steady climb. Get binds and shells to 10k, bronze to 6k, let me finish. 75 bard looking for party Gelshaba Outpost. There you go. I know, I gotta actually think about it, right? Like because I gotta have a scroll on me, a eco warrior ready to turn in, right, and then ready to do an eco warrior. I gotta use the scroll, turn in the eco warrior, and then do the next eco warrior. But you gotta do that in like reset time, right? While having one up, yeah. That's true, yeah. Yeah, so I think in theory I can only really do 2, right? Yeah, eco is weekly. Yeah, it resets on Sunday. Yeah, it counts as a turn in. Yeah. You have 70 Lungos, Ty? Dude, you're sitting on a fortune. I don't know if you mentioned it earlier, but yesterday we were talking about the AC, and we might not get crystal drops without it. Oh, God, really? Well, dude, Walla, we were looking at the IS stuff. We're only going to have, if the Astral Candescence is gone, if the Astral Candescence is gone, our starting sanction is going to be 1 hour. You can't even go out on XP, right? Like, okay, guys, sanction's gone. Let's go back in town and re-up sanction. You come back and someone takes your camp. Yeah, it's from assaults, yeah. So it's going to take you 5 days minimum to even up your duration? I mean, so the hour and a half is not a lot. Well, I mean, yeah. So much. Oh my god, I saw Carrot make a post. And he was like, oh, if we keep only half of it, I'm just going to farm to like 30k. That way I can get Mog Locker and my Turban on day 1. And I'm like, you need to stop, sir. Well, they said it was going to be nerfed on launch, right? We don't know what that means, though.
Hold
1.5
on.
and no staging point returns. Okay, Tyflo, let me ask you this, okay? No staging points, but what does this mean? How can we use the staging point teleports if we can't use the staging point?
Oh, hell yeah.
How do we get free staging point teleports if we can't use the staging point with no astral candescence?
I got...
But they said these buffs were only active during the events. Sherman's getting quick at pulling up image. I you know what? I had it ready to go. Perhaps they expect us to finish P3 before. Yeah, it may be that, right? Like only you get to use the 60 while the thing's down or something. I'm blowing 5 of them to get my Blue Mage AF weapon. That image is your new computer background? Pamp, you're already there, right? You're already at 10k, though. Oh, here. Wait, what quest? You guys go have fun. I already did it on player 2. We did it. I helped a random 73 Beastmaster get his help. Oh, nice, dude. Well, he was saying the event could be finished before I get to 40. No. Yeah, especially if I go hard. Because I want to. I'm looking of what now? No, what are you talking about? I always have gear. I am looking for members for a static that wants to take that week off, the Friday to Friday. I'm still not looking forward to lockouts. Hey, Tyflo, they said it's going to be paired with new ways to get into Dynamis in theory, right? And it may be temporary. I think the fact that it's going to be temporary is not a bad thing. Especially if it's only like 4. You know, maybe that's not the worst thing in the world. It's gotta be, well, maybe, but I mean, I think the most likely thing is just a queue, right? Like, or you know, a lotto thing. Oh, interesting. If they do something with the number of people related to entry/claim shield, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be, the only thing I can really think of is a claim shield. I don't know what else it would be. Glad it helped because I like helping people, but I'm super bored right now. Was yelling for 20 minutes for IS, no dice. Oh, rip. Ripperoonie. Who, my gear? I guess I also have to, at some point, get up to 10 merits just to get ready for Blue Mage, but I got, like, you know, forever to do that, right? I can't put merits into Blue Magic until the server goes live, right? Or until I have Blue Mage at 75. So what do you even use 10 merits on? Just finish off sword skill? Ugh. Main jobs category 2? That sounds awful. I want to put it on blue mage stuff. Wait, Tomahawk is so boring. Tomahawk helps other people. True, on your merit weapon skill. There you go. Ty, I've already got my merits done. Where is it? Look, what do we, combat skills? Boom. 4 sword. I'm already there, Tyflo, okay? 8 great axe, 4 sword. Yeah, Black Mage Air, it's still Ice and Lightning, yeah. Could be 8 or 8. That's true, Tyflo. I could be a true man. That's true. The problem, though, is you're only gonna be able to merit for like an hour and a half, right? Well, because you're gonna run out of... Sanction's gonna run off. It's gonna be short. Who knows, maybe Club Blue Mage's Biss? It may be, right? It's gonna be interesting to see what the adaptive is on Ultima's arm or whatever. Because that's probably, like, the best club we have access to so far, right? But isn't club, like, B+ versus A+? Oh, club is B-. Ask, like, ever the adaptation on that weapon. It could just... If it's damage, isn't it good, though? Isn't that fine? This is all Andy's fault. Yeah, I literally know nothing. Dude, I was so close to my July 31st prediction, though. I'm still sad they didn't get Paladin Hexa. Dude, Paladin Hexa would be cool. Mjolnir on Paladin would be insane. I'm sad that they're not giving the new jobs relics. I think that would be... It just makes sense. Like, it feels like an oversight that Square didn't put them on it. It just feels bad. I would be a Corsair main if Corsair got Annihilator. On a side note, my biggest BP damage so far hit a 2337 on Gurtab. Nice, dude. That's a crit. Ken does kill the progression of a new job. It's just weird that they didn't get it. Oh, if everyone has Relic for you, saying it just... I guess. We gotta wait 2 years, though, Tyflo, for Mythics. 2 full years. Brutal. If Paladin got Hexa, I would level that over White Mage. Yeah, I feel that. You just am not excited, Aldous. That's because you're a thief. If we didn't have 82,000 relics already, perhaps it wouldn't be bad. Are there really... There's not that many relics. Tiers to max out your Gil on 3 characters? I hope it doesn't cost Gil. They have to do something about Alexandrite. I really hope they do something to customize Mythic Acquisition. I think they're going to. Well, Tyflo, here's the thing. It wasn't they that said that. It was Kipling that said that. So who knows if that's all out the window. Like, who knows? But yeah, there was talk of saying it would be a time grind and not Gil. Right, exactly. The problem is, like, Alexandrite, as it was in Era, is nowhere near obtainable. Kipling, who told us to go ahead and use our H&M points. Yep. Yeah. I dumped a lot of H&M points on Beastman seals after that, so I'll admit it. They need to adjust the iron points? Why? Because you're just saying it's going to take too long? Was all the Kipling drama too? I don't even know what drama there is. Kipling also likes feet? That's kind of on me. Damn.
Bad spot. Could be worse though.
Could just had pouches and
Fine.
in right, but iron jar would be a bigger issue. Well, no, pouches exist, right, Corona? Pouches exist in normal era. It's just pouches don't give you a lot. Like if you did a boss run, you get a linen pouch, right? Not cotton, you get a linen pouch. And the linen pouches give you like 45 alexandrite. So that's specifically if you're only doing a boss run. And like you don't do bosses every time though, you know? So it's like the alexandrite you get. I thought chariots drop linen, not cotton, or whichever the better one is. There's some items that can drop pouches too. But like my point being, right, like on a good run, you're getting like 90 alexandrite or something. Oh, cotton's the better one? Okay, got it. That's what I was thinking of, whatever the better one was. You know what I mean? Like a good run, your group gets 90 alexandrite for the day. And you split that between people, like there's not enough alexandrite to go around, period. So to get 50,000. You get 130 to 180. Isn't that only if you kill a boss though? And you specifically avoid bosses on specific farms, right? Like if you're looking for certain gear items.
I'm the one not in the party. I want it.
Wait, invite me. I want it. I want to warp. Where is the thing, by the way? I switched characters, and I didn't have Mazurka. Wait, where's my D2?
You gotta ask for it.
They need to 5x the number or put it elsewhere. Or you know, Typhlo, an option could be like significantly lowering the number, right? And making Alexandrite EX. Lower the number, make it EX, something like that. I love that fucking clip had me in those boots. That was the best part. No, don't do to me now. Don't you do it. Oh my god. I swear to God. You let that go very, very long. Thank you. You get the idea of not being able to trade Alexandra? I mean, I don't know how else you fix it. Anyways, fuck Kipling, jeez. Well, I mean, does the Alexandrite funnel matter if the Einhajar funnel is a year and a half anyway? You know what I mean? Like, does it matter? If you already got it, you know, if you already got one bottleneck. Two issues to fix? Yeah. All right, chat. Let's do our first prediction of the night here. What are we going to get from uninvited guests, chat? Go ahead and bet your hard-earned crab dollars. We actually got a Siren's hair last week. That was huge. Or no, sorry, an angel skin, not a Siren's hair. Because my Dark Knight has nothing auto to equip. All the gears on Kreb. Y'all work Coral. I've had it forever. I do. I literally in Limbus today, we attacked that stupid weapon. He immediately cast Fire 3. I MDT'd it, and then I switched back. You guys don't even pay attention to me. That wasn't on me, though. god, I'm being bullied. Dude, Ember was just in fucking Narnia.
Oh. Gravity.
Ember's already slow, but then was also gravitied. They should just make it so your Skogul removes all debuffs on your Wyvern also. Because Gugner needs more. That was the joke, Tyflo. That was the joke. I guess I can use this Dragon Chronicle. Huge. I don't think I'm going to have time to get Dark Knight to 75 before Treasures comes out using XP scrolls only. Sadly, I just don't think it's going to happen. What's my Mats Cap progress? Or my all job 75 progress? How are we looking? 88 Mats Cap plus 1. 86%. Start getting Hap on standby for blue boost. Oh, dude, Tyflo, I have like 500 Hap. Do you remember when I used to do community help day? I got a lot of Hap. Dude, not only that, Ty, look, I got all that Hap, and I also have this thing. I got the dildo sword too. And like 500 Hap. I'm so ready. Should have saved for Fenrir. Dude, Fenrir's 2,500. That's way too much. That's so much. And plus I dig, right? I just hate that you can't use mounts while digging. Makes me sad. But the swag, true. If I get to do uninvited guests at some point, if I get an ABP, I'll give it to you. Oh, dude, Neo, I appreciate that if you ever get an assault breastplate. Also, Neo, come start doing it with me for no reason in particular. Dude, chat, that was 3,100. I guess isn't that bad. I mean, yeah, essentially. Well, there was people that were doing stuff like that, but then they were using one person and having them disconnect so they could keep doing the fight. Need to finish probleming Mia and Dem first. Oh, true. Yep. Yep. Hopefully on Wednesday. Oh, is your little group gonna do it, Neo? Yeah, I haven't gotten Hap in a long time, to be honest. I know. Okay, technically, as it turns out, farming ISP is community help. All right, chat, 30 seconds to gamble here. Who said something about the TARs? Oh, nice, the TARs are going to help you? Awesome. All the tech bros harvesting/stealing and buying/stealing my data for years, all to serve me an ad for Christian Rock Festival. I just want them to release the clam scene files and the Soja emails. Dude, Tyflo, I don't know if you saw, but like at least 2 of the people that got banned from the clam stuff were like in my chat that night when I was playing like Dragon's Dogma, bragging about it because it was a Thursday when it was happening. And they're like, I scammed so much Gil, no one's gonna ever catch me. And I was like, maybe you shouldn't say that out loud. All right, we got an XP scroll. XP scroll, not bad. Not bad. Oh, PK's clipping you. Sorry. They blamed HXI on being homophobic on their band. Wait, are you serious? That's kind of funny. That I do remember that now because Tyflo was here for it and he's like, brother. Brother. Oh, did a bunch of people get banned from specifically a gay link shell because they all did clamming? And they all duped the gill? That's funny. I wanted to say it, but I couldn't say it. You think they wouldn't be into clams? I need a soundboard clip for that one. Like a laugh track. Chat, there are trolls in West Ronfair. Are people not scouting right now? Okay, goodbye, good night. Good night, Pumpkin. Sleep well. Where's Pamp at? He was here earlier. I saw him running around town too, but I don't know if he's online anymore. Oh, doing double? Yeah, I knew that. I saw him switching before, yeah. Why does Typhlo get a nickname and we don't? Oh, because we just call him... Baby, I call you Rack Attack, okay? He ditched me last night in an ISP party, and it was not a good vibe. Oh, no. Was it because of competition or what? Why was the vibe off? I think a lot of the problem at the moment is people doing ISP don't have any of the reports to get the messages, and scouting's a lot harder. I mean, I see that, Corona, right? Because it's a lot of people that are jumping on the bandwagon now versus the people that have been doing it for a while. I mean, look, I'm going to get my group to farm it on Thursday, right? We may do some Monday if time permits, but I think Monday's going to be very busy as it is. The plan is to do it on Thursday this week, and hopefully, you know, we're the only group camping, so we can get a lot of reports and maybe pop a world boss, like if we get one. We just sit in the zones we need, yeah. I hope so. You've been joining. It's a lot of running around clueless. I know people just like Crystal, who's in our chat, was like helping make maps as we were doing it. So like those are a really good resource to link people. Can easily support two groups if people want to steal. Well, yeah, and like we like, and while we're in a situation where we got like a bunch of people that are one away, so we want to camp specific zones, you know. Like we need those specific zones for us. And I hope people understand that, Walla. Like, if a group's that, like, you know, has a spot available or even is full, and someone's like, hey, I need this report to pop a world boss, I'd hope they'd invite people, you know what I mean? I hope. I mean, there's definitely going to be more demand because there's going to be more people that want to do it. I mean, it won't floor, it'll stabilize. I think demand's going to be high. But I do think also there's a lot of people that are sitting that could flood the market, which would cause a price decrease, you know? You'll be 18 at 18 in no time. I know people are very thirsty for IS. It was chill and easy before the TOAU release date stream. Now it's very annoying. I know, dude. Honestly, PAX, I loved it as a Friday night event we did on stream before we knew how much we needed. It was nice. I'm glad a lot of people in my group were able to get a lot of points beforehand and don't have to deal with the chaos because we were working on it for a long time. Good night. I mean, I think that will happen, Waller, right? There's going to be an initial rush of people that want to do the event, right? That want to get ISP. They're going to get... They're going to understand that they don't get a lot of it fast, right? Like, I think, to be fair, Walla, we are responsible for a lot of people thinking it's easy to get ISP because we spawned 4 world bosses immediately after the announcement. You know what I mean? We intentionally banked them for post-stream to show it off, you know? And people are like, this is really easy. I got like 1,200 in one day. And it's not that easy. I just see people asking where all the bosses were and why they weren't spawning. Yeah. I blame you for how high the requirements are, Crab. Dude, Rhea, that may be slightly responsible. You got 6,000 in 24 hours? My man's a grinder. You got 2K and that's all more that I can be fucked with? I mean, you need to get to... What is the tier? Chat, let's bring up our handy-dandy notebook. Boop. Yeah, get to 2,500, right? 2,500 reduces the number of items you need in half. Do that. They call you the Gorget Gremlin. Blame Carrot. True. Yeah, assault tag. So you have to go get a staging point, right? No, mission 2, you have to visit a staging point. So I guess you gotta look to see what technically is the fastest one. What is the fastest stage point to get to? Like Mamul? Oh, does Halving Escape take you at the staging point? Oh no, it puts you on a random like side of the island or something. Yeah. Like a corner of Mount Xylem, yeah. What's the fastest way to get into Halvung though? Because I know there's the one that's like, because you won't be able to. Well, but isn't that a zone line that requires you to have a high enough rank to trade to a guy, or is it an actual zone line? Okay. Don't forget, Nigel doesn't count as a staging point for missions such requirements. Yeah. True. Just the main 5, yeah. That's something I gotta start mapping out, right? Like in my head, like this is the path I'm gonna take, you know? Hey. Oh, wow. Because mission 2 requires you to visit a staging point to complete it. I still think that's my favorite thing about what happened on Eden was my brother, who can barely like follow directions on any mission and read ahead on the quests. When he quit and gave me his character, I logged in and looked, and he had every single staging point unlocked, and I'm like, how did you do the map to get that without like paying attention? Do mission 2 and Blue Mage at the same time? Is there a staging point that you can get to by ADOE? Until yeah. Twitch plays. Is that the one that has like the 6 imps guarding like the pillars or whatever? Mount Xylem is the easiest one to get to him with escape. Yeah, that's what we were saying, is you go into Halvung and escape, and it takes you to Mount Xylem, and you can just go right there. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Wasn't there a quick one for escaping from ADOE too? No, because doesn't ADOE take you to, like, thickets or something, or Wajim? I actually don't know. Does this tell me where to escape at? Escapes to Wajim Woodlands at Ice 6. Did drop Great Axe to go into Sword and get the Great Axe back? Oh, chat, listen to the song. I logged in after 9 months of not playing and my UI was messed up. My fishing add-on didn't work and the music was weird. So I guess I'm not coming back. You can fix it all. You'll figure it out, Louie. You'll figure it out. Whoop. Yeah, I think I was putting random merits into like thief flee skill or flee duration. Yeah, every Medusa. Barrier to entry too high equals that's a nope for me. Oh my god. Come back for treasures. We know the date now. Don't come back, the game sucks. Then why do I keep playing it, baby?
Baby's not coming back?
I got an oversized fang. Nice. I'm gonna drop that shit. I forgot to gamble in this one, yeah. Hey, who wants to do me a favor? I need like hopefully not that much XP to burn this band. Who wants to kill some buffaloes? I'll take anything. I don't think my black mage can solo. I don't have any enfeebling. I can't land asleep. Stockholm Syndrome is not proof that your abuser is good. No, my abuser told me they were good, so I have to believe them. They gotta be. Do you think they're gonna give us all the spell scrolls? Nice rings, thank you.
Crab, please. Crab,
Doodle Louie,
crab,
thank you for the prime sub.
Crab, 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 and scare.
I appreciate it.
Crab, food, frightened, please. Food is hand.
Did they say that? I mean, like, you know, Protect and Shell 5 are already, you know, not going to be merits, obviously.
Here's my prime anyway.
I guess White Mage is completely changed, right? Because you already have Devotion, you already have Protect and Shell. Like, that's like 3 of the merits right there. I know, in Era, yeah. Or in Retail. Wasn't the only JPXI streamer? A guy was complaining he has too many add-ons and it ruins the game. He had normal add-ons, pure guy. Wait, really? Are you serious? Who would complain about that? That's crazy. Sometimes I look at my screen and I feel like I have too much. Endlessly cynical because I've been forced down the path of AI to feed my family. I even tried to build something good to make the pain sting a bit less. A pipeline that crawls the major news sites and filters from only good news. Guess what? 3% of all news is considered good news. I believe that. You have very few add-ons. I feel like a lot of my add-ons I try to have to like give the streamer or to give the viewer more information about what's going on in the stream. So like at a cursory glance, they can see more stuff is how I try to set things up. What's the add-on or plugin where the HP bar / debuffs follow the mob? Oh, you mean like where it puts the HP bar underneath it? I don't remember what that one's called. I saw it, but I didn't like where... Is it called mob HP bar? Is that what it's actually called? It like I don't like that it puts it below them, you know, instead of like above their like nameplate. If it puts it like at the bottom, it looks weird. I'm downloading now. Let me know if you like it. It looks like I like the idea because I liked it in WoW. It just looks out of place. I mean, who knows? XIUI took me a long time to get used to, so when I was turning stuff off for like the world bosses, trying not to crash, I felt like I was lost because I'm not used to looking at the bottom right corner for stuff anymore. Oh, it shows half resist? Does it? Is there any way for the game, for like the client side to know that though? Yeah, I really like that. I like the seeing the debuffs on the like the 14 style mob list on XIUI. I really like that. And then I really like seeing party cast stuff. XIUI does, but it doesn't show half resist. Right, yeah. Well, yeah, well, and like I was when I like in a dynamis when I was counting, I would like hold a count when someone's casting stone skin, you know? Like you can see people casting buffs like that, so you know you need to wait a second. I guess. Yeah, seeing resists would be crazy though, I think. But we're just trash. Oh my god, that guy just leveled to level 2 outside. That's so wholesome. Yeah, true, true. That you don't know until it wears off. I don't know the client add-on can partially show partial resist. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if there's a way for it to know. Hmm. I think, did we do everything for the week, chat? Are we done? Are we free? No world bosses, right, chat? Although now would be a really bad time to start one. Did Eco Warrior times 2? Um, just a well, I kind of want to keep it now to have the like inventory space until I'm ready to level another one. All right, chat. I think we wander aimlessly for a little bit. Right? And like, yeah, it's tedious. Oh, get it all set up and ready to go. Yeah. I think I would. I feel like I'm losing a chunk of time leading up to the release with the Maryland vacay. Not that it's a bad thing, you know. Well, I mean, yeah, essentially, yeah. I'm like 400 short, but Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not worried. It's just a few world bosses, you know? I know there's gonna be people that pop them at, like, shitty, you know, like, noon Pacific time stuff, but, like, it'll happen. I'm shocked, too. I mean, the good news, too, is everyone's gonna be looking for them now, so when people see it, it's gonna be, like, a mad dash to it, so stuff's gonna die faster. Chat, are fire crystals less expensive yet? Oh, 3K is not awful. Could be worse, right? Dude, why do I have these wind clusters? I don't fucking know. I'm on vacation on August 4th to the 25th. Should I really care about the ISP farm? No, dude, Fiddy, I wouldn't care. I mean, here's the thing. We have it up, right? We've been. So the only thing is, like, I don't anticipate them changing this for a while on, like, how you get out here, right? Like, I think maybe once the overall event is done, they may revert the turn-ins to the default stuff, but who knows? It may be easier just to keep it in. But, like, there's an argument to be made to try to get to, like, 1250 ISP, which doesn't take that long. That's, like, essentially 4 world bosses, right? Like, if you just happen to be on in the next month for 4 of the world bosses, you'll be at 1250 ISP, and that makes it so you only have to farm 3 items instead of 8. But, I mean, at that point, there's not going to be a lot of congestion, so it shouldn't be that bad either killing mobs or trying to get out there. I just... It's ultimately up to you. I don't think it's that big of a deal. We don't know what the items are, right? So the items could be easy to get. They could be hard to get. That's going to determine a lot of it. But who knows? I think a big concern could be when the crafting all gets completed, ISP could become awful. That's a good point, Corona. I think it can happen. Before we hit that, like, that Thursday night or whatever it was, when we hit stage 3 of the relief effort, most of the crafts were, like, topped off, you know? And the thing, Corona, too, is, right, there's going to be guilds that don't have ISP completed, right? Like, people aren't doing. But those guilds, people are going to start turning in their crates from the world boss. And if 600 people get a crate from a world boss, that's a lot of crafting completed, you know? That would add up really fast. Handing supplies is a negative now? Yes, probably, because it locks other people out of IS, yeah. Well, I mean, you complete the overall progress, but yeah. I mean, most people I see, though, like, if you're in Sandy, you run back to Sandy, you're, like, right there at a vendor, right? I talked to a ton of Tarus, and a lot of them have 0 ISP, I found out. Oh, Daff, I bet you the majority of people on the server have 0 IS. You know, like, the vast majority. But I mean, like, like I said, Daff, who knows? It may not be that difficult. Baby, you're a Taru. Most people in your link shall have 0, close to 0. I definitely think the average player has 0. Right? Like, if you look at a chart of everyone who has it completed, the vast majority have 0. Yeah. And I just don't know what tab's gonna be like, you know? I mean, there's, like, it's most likely going, like, the way it's been going is someone's gonna enter at 5, or we're gonna enter at 5. and it's gonna be like too early for us, and we'll show up for like a tail end of it or something if we can, or it's gonna be like a boss rush one, just kill Diablos and leave. I guess I should go do that now, huh? I should go get my thing. Baby, don't be mean to Tarus. I met your Taru. I mean, I can get out there fast. Sammy doesn't have a thingy. The tinfoil hat. Dude, I tried. That one's so much. I tried to get her to do it, and she just like didn't want to keep farming stuff. Or she hated the paying money for stuff part of it. I know for sure I have a friend who will log in day one and complain about needing to get 8 items, despite me telling him for weeks getting some ISP is gonna help. Dude, Garona, there are just some people in this world that all they do is like to complain, right? It's like, it's their state of being. It's easier to complain and blame someone else for everything than it is to actually do stuff. Like 100%. Picking up Rainbow Resignator. But I don't know, we'll see. It's an exciting time though, right? Like I actually have to start mapping in my head what we're doing. You know, where we're...
Shit, I know where you're seeing there's a problem now.
What?
How do I get out there quick?
Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna have to run. That just is what it is, you know?
Okay.
That just is gonna be is what it is. Oh, really? Nice. Do you don't have anything vid for that? I mean, I hope, baby, in 2 weeks we're gonna get some big hype stuff, you know? At that dev Q&A, or the drinking with devs. Although it sucks. I won't be able to stream it. How can I stream? Is that a cat?
Yes, I think they're ready to play.
Is that Marbles yelling? Yeah, that one's gonna be fucked. Well, you guys got just Sammy on Saturday this week too. Oh, my stupid vids? Wait, what about my stupid vids? What do you want? Correct, yeah. If only we had Blue Mage videos to guide us. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try to find time. It's just my next 2 weekends are insanely busy, and I don't know, but like if I can try to get motivated, I'll try to like record audio when I get home after work and like try to record one thing of audio every day, which will allow me to edit stuff. Dude, it's incredible how hard it was to record audio. Like talking to myself was so awkward, although that's what I do every night. It's very, very weird. It's such a weird feeling. Hi, Marbles.
You here now? Yes.
Come here, buddy. Marbles, you're waking your brother up. This is actually late for them to wake up. Yeah, it's usually normally like 9:30, 10-ish, so they're a little late. Pretend you were streaming while recording audio. I mean, that's what I have to do, I guess. This is why I don't believe you were shy in person, by the way. I do, Daff, people met me at Vegas. I am incredibly shy. I am so incredibly shy. On stream, it's easy because I'm just talking to my computer. You know what I mean? It's like you guys aren't even here. I just picture you all naked. Makes it easier to talk. Imagine you're a streamer. I'm trying. One day I'll imagine that. Oh, all the time, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Record the video while streaming?
Yeah, that's what you should do.
I mean, You're not shy in my DMs. That's true, Cisco. I guess I could, right? I'd have to turn off all redeems and stuff. I could try recording it, and you guys would just flame me the entire time. Maybe more. I mean, maybe that's not a bad idea. Would you guys put up with that shit though? I feel like that'd be boring to watch.
Hi.
Recording just talking to your computer. I know it doesn't feel like that though. I mean, I could try that. I mean, the biggest hurdle is recording audio. Editing is something else, but pretend you're recording a video for stream and boom, easy to talk. I know. And I was really stressed about the first one. I honestly feel like the biggest issue is starting, right? Like starting the workflow of it is my biggest hiccup. If I can start, I can just go, you know? How did someone not know what Morrigan's gear is? Recording is just talking to your computer? Yeah, I know. Wonder what relic these goblins and outpost warp NPCs will be building with all the gil. It's true. Don't overcomplicate it. I mean, I wrote scripts for like 50 plus spells that I have video recorded for. So I have that much work done, which I guess technically is half the spells. I don't have any of like, well, I got the C spells, but like I don't have higher level spells recorded yet, like the footage I want for it, because I didn't have a good way to capture it. I know you did. I know you did, Cisco. Trust me, I know. I just haven't done what I need to do to get the recording. I still have the link you sent me. I just got to start pumping out audio and like getting all the pieces together. One of which is I got to get all the stuff off of the old PC. Time to hire a voice actor to read it for you. That'd be trolling. Dude, Walla, the one thing I was gonna do was if I ever get to, if I can make this vision a reality, right? The Kakirin one for sand spray, I was gonna make Alaris record audio for it, since she always acts like she's a Kakirin. And send her the script. That'd be funny. Good inside joke, right? Yeah, exactly. Just make it all using AI. Gamers love that. True. I mean, truthfully, like, I captured stuff for, like, Sandspin, right? Does anyone need to know where to find a fucking worm in Final Fantasy XI? You know what I mean? Like, is that necessary? I'm gonna do it, or I want to do it, but is that necessary? All right, chat. I was told to check out their gear. What do we got? We got a level 99 to Zona here. Sure, show off. Just random blue mage shit. NQ boots. Is it in that fireplace? Wait, which one? Just make the starting zone spells all one short video. I kind of wanted it to be like one specific thing, but maybe Bloom. Are there worms near Windy? Good question, Ninja. There are actually worms near Windurst. The closest worms for Windurst are in Gideus. There are like level 6 to 9 worms in Gideus. Like, I actually spent a lot of time looking this all up, finding the closest mob, the most efficient one. I got videos of the camps where they're at. Like, I got a lot of stuff. The same thing, like every zone has bees. Every starting city has bees. Well, I guess you knew that, right? Does Sandy have bees? No, Sandy doesn't. Oh, the closest bees to Sandy are in Carpenter's Landing. Outside North Sandy. But you can't do that by yourself. Does Sandy even have unique spells? You got Crab, yes. You're an animal? What'd I do? Sandy has Battle Dance from Orcs. You have what's the War Machine word? Fire Spit, Fire, what is it? Firebomb, which is bind, or Blast Bomb, which is bind from the War Machines. What else does Sandy have that's unique to Sandy? I mean, Sandy has worms, rabbits, beetles to get power attack early. you have to go to like Horatoru Ruins to get it. His Blue Mage spell getting knowledge is impressive. I did all this research for the videos. Like I actually did all these videos. What else does Sandy have? Oh yeah, Sandy has the easiest access to Queasy Shroom. I actually the one thing I captured in the Queasy Shroom video, I didn't know this until I was recording footage for Queasy Shroom. But when the Fungar mobs use a shroom type ability, like a TP move, they physically lose a shroom off their model. Like they shoot it off, it bounces at you, and it doesn't come back. They just lose a shroom. It's so weird. Oh, really? That's crazy. Screwdriver, I don't think you can fish up Pugils and Gusta or Saru. See, the thing with Screwdriver, Rhea, though, right, is if you were to, like, XP normally, like, and go to the dunes, you're gonna learn Screwdriver naturally, right? If your blue magic skill is capped, you're gonna get Screwdriver naturally while leveling, like, in the dunes. So I don't think you need to worry about Screwdriver. Like, I feel like by the time you can get Screwdriver, like, the dunes is the efficient place. I mean, I guess, yeah, you'd get it in Quiffum eventually. But you want Screwdriver as soon as possible, because Screwdriver is, what, 1 strength? Which is big, low level. It's just like a strength. You get a point of strength on your character. You think you need to go either? True. Oh, I can't target people? Oh, I gotta turn off my thing. I was gonna look at the, Morgan's gear. Dude, I don't think Morgan's body is good for Blue Mage. Like, if you're gonna cast spells, it's got magic attack on it. But, like, other than that, I don't think it's that good. All this talk makes me want to level Blue Mage. I know, it's so exciting. There's tons of spells that are just stats for sure. Yeah. I guess Bis Weapon Skill? What else would you use? Yeah, exactly. You're never going to use anything but AF body. But AF isn't AF body. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's not good for, I guess, weapon skilling, but isn't. Well, but you're going to be using Savage Blade, which is Strength of Height or Strength of Mind. Yeah. Oh, okay, Strength of Mind. Okay, you're right. It is Mind. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. So that's good for weapon skills. Yeah. Well, no, for TP, you're going to be using Nishira body, right? If you're accuracy capped, you're going to be using Nishira body for the 3% haste. Where's that dragon from? It's from the pet raising thing, I think. Oh yeah, I mean you're gonna be using like Relic if you need accuracy, or I guess Palm him if you need accuracy potentially, and then just Nash for TPing if you're accuracy capped. I know it's one of the things that sucks about Blue Mage is that like the AF body is so fucking good. You don't use anything else if you're casting a spell. All this gear talk makes me want to level Blue Mage. Let's do it. Well, doesn't blue magic would affect magic spells too, right? It doesn't do damage. Dude, the upgraded body is insane. 5 strength and 5 dex on it too. Jesus Christ. It's unfortunate you have to devote entire runs of chances at the Savage here. Oh yeah, you gotta go specific runs. Wait, how did that guy do that? Wait, anyone see that? That guy on the Casper used a TP move as a Mandragora. What the heck? Oh, dude, how are the Piesties to fight? Yeah. Right, but who was it? It was it Scold who pointed it out that for Puppet Master Relic you need a leather. No, for like Relic feet +1. I guess you could just change. It makes me wonder if it opens the doors for there to be a custom merit camp that is a out of era mob, like the Lynxes, you know. Makes you want to play again? Do it, Cisco. Yeah, but if it's like, if they add a null camp or something, they'd use the TP move, right? I guess they not doesn't guarantee you can learn it, but oh wait, I did a Zurin Howl or whatever. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Well, I think that's more to make it so that like LOL Beastmaster doesn't come out and do stuff, like farm it. What is this question mark down there? Just nostalgia for the old days, but without anyone to play with, it's not fun. I mean, I think there's gonna be tons of people on Horizon. It'll be easy to find a group of people to hang out with. What else, chat? What other Blue Mage questions? Obviously, Bastock is the best starting zone for Blue Mage because you get Headbutt, right? Like, you don't have to travel for Headbutt. What does Bastock have? Bastock has worms, bees, sprouts. Sprout Smack's big. Lizards give you... Lizards you don't get to... Lizards is later, right? Lizards isn't an immediate Blue Mage spell, I don't think. Are hands, legs, feet the crafted AF parts? That sounds correct. That sounds correct, Rhea. You're naming things that exist in Gusberg? Oh yeah, well, you don't get Cocoon, right? You can only get Cocoon in, well, you can technically get Cocoon Bastock side in Palborough Mines. Right? There are grubs, I think. Aren't there? I think there's some grubs there. Maybe it's scorpions I'm thinking about are in Palborough that are like in a weird place, but the best place to get scorpions is Mesa Shakrami. And a thing, okay. I guess you get, what level is Helldive? Is Helldive like 12 or something? 14? Helldive you can get in Bastock. Is that Spyro? It literally looks like Spyro. Helldive is 16. What else does Bastock have? I mean, obviously Headbutt, right? I guess technically everyone's gonna have Bomb Toss, right? Is there anything weird in Wadi? Not really. Oh, you got crabs, right? Who cares, right? Literally, Steel Hide is, or Steel Shell. What is the fucking, no, fucking, what is the fucking crab move? Steel, metallic body. Why did I forget that? Metallic body is so shitty, I forget about it. Like, it's useless. Well, I was thinking about it the other day, and like, it'd be cool if you could do healing Blue Mage in XP party, but it's just not really viable until like the 50s. Because even if you make pollen be like party castable, it's still cure 1, and you don't get a cure until a single target cure until cure 3, you know? You regen, yeah, I mean you're just gonna sub white mage to get regen, right? Like you would a red mage. If healing gear applied to blue spells, it would help. I mean, you could probably pull it off high level. Which restaurant do you need, Crab? Wait, no, that's a good question. Let me look, Pax. I think it's Isaru I need. I have it screenshotted somewhere. What did I need? I need, oh, I know, no, I need Boo Boo, Mommel Jaws, and I need South Gustaberg Lamia. Yeah, I mean, you can, like, everyone should be tanking till, like, 40s, right? Oh, I mean, yeah, it'd have to be someone specifically wanting to do it, you know? Is Blue Mage just so weird that you get, like, you get Pollen, and then your next heal is Curaga 2, and then you have to wait, like, 20 levels to get Cure 3. Is it 30? I thought it was, like, 32, 34 or something. And then Magic Fruit's not to, like, 54, right? I feel like M-Body's okay and it's not immediately not, until it's not immediately not. Yeah, I mean, that's huge. What are the... There's no... The Promi healing spell is just Winds of Promethean, right? Removes one detrimental magic effect from a party member within an effect. Okay, yeah, that's... I think we're gonna get Winds of Promethean as, like, a lower level spell. Although I guess that's interesting depending on what level it is, because it gives blue magic points for auto refresh. Well, and Clear Mind's like one of the only traits that indefinitely stacks. Where you can, like, go over. Measured's 58, Wildcat's 30. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true, too. Yeah. I mean, it's like the same thing, though, right? Like, Red Mage doesn't have Gnaw spells. I'm being traded. Okay, what am I getting? Here, take my egg. Oh, wait. Fair trade. Puffball for an egg. Fair trade. Fair trade. Oh, yeah. Yep. I do think one of the things they'll add out of Era is Animated Whale. Just because they already did it to Summoner, you know? The only potential issue with animating whale, if they give it, is I'm pretty sure we're getting the Promi spells, which means you could make a trait for dual wield. I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, I know. Right, that's what I'm saying. Well, no, I know, but I'm saying, like, just because they made summoning, like, they made the Garuda haste 15% because it was causing issues with the white mage haste. I think it's more fun getting it that way, though. Having tiers of it. The scenes if Blue Mage got dual wield baseline before Thief. I mean, it wouldn't be baseline, right? You'd have to, like, equip traits for it. Yeah, even you're never... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's fun talking Blue Mage Theory Craft stuff. I like it. It's very, very cool. They said maybe it would change. It wasn't confirmed. I can't wait to, like, have to leave and then can't get back. Does it? I don't... No, I don't think so. You want that to Zona? Me too. Wait, there's fireworks. What? There's... I mean, you got a lot of, like, big threat spike stuff, though, already, right? Me too. Fireworks. Whoa. Love is in the air. Oh god, some guy's shouting for white shells for 10k. You're gonna be that pup grind? Dude, do it. I'm gonna do it eventually. Why are you just standing around? We're just hanging out. Talking Blue Mage stuff. Staring at Tizonas. I don't think so. Looks like they haven't turned you into a crab. Been there, done that. Just chilling on a Sunday evening. Literally. Literally. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna boot up marbles and call it a night. Do some marbles. And then gotta play with the kitties. You got turned into a fat little behemoth thing? Nice. I mean, it's close to Red 13, though, right? Isn't he kind of like a fat little behemoth thing if he got a little pudgy? It's thematic, I'd say. I feel like this is a short map, chat. I don't know. Do you have that dad bod now? Hell yeah, lore accurate. Just don't do the lore accurate Red 13 voice that they added in Rebirth, please. All right, chat. Exclamation point play for marbles. You have 1 minute to enter. Get in while you can. Whew. Sure would suck if someone killed Crab while playing marbles. That would be awful. Crab is giving away a full relic if you win. I'm gonna kill everyone. Everyone's murdered. The community is dead. Names are disappearing. Oh, it's because I tabbed out. I gotcha. I got you guys. Maybe we should turn names off. That way it's a mystery. Chat, 20 seconds. Getting a churro cheesecake. Nice. Gotta be nice to you if you win. Deal. Churro cheesecake at Tacos Los Cholos? Wait, they have that? I've never tried that. Never answered you? What'd I miss? Alright, chat, we're off. Don't forget you got access to boosts and jumps, chat. Neo and Hida in a lead, taking the north path. Jester, Joyra, Daft taking the south path. Still anybody's game, still early. BC, the first one to boost. Neo going quick there. The boost paying off. He's the first one in the funnel. Was that actually Lime or is Lime the Pacer marble? I think, oh, Lime's the Pacer marble. That's not real Lime, that's the Pacer. Wait, what just happened? Hifu just blew up. So did Paper. Andy's dead. Frubat's dead. You hate to see it. You'd hate to jump in the lag. Lag is risky. It's true. Marble just evaporated. All right, Jester with the lead. Going past this. Oh, my God. He got... The dong just blew him up. I've never seen that happen before. Beastie dies as is tradition. Joyra's now in the lead. Stop. What the fuck, dude? Midas got donged so hard he blew up. Maddie got dong and he blew up. Rick dies. Red 13's in the lead. Dude, there's a lot of explosive dongs happening. Crab Dance is dead. Red 13 on a record pace, mind you. He's got some speed. Walla dies. Red 13 dodging all of the cubes there into the last funnel. Rhea in second place. Joyra in third. Can Red 13 get this record? We're looking at a potential stream record. Pack goes a little too fast and he blows up. Red 13 stuck in the spinner. Pax with some momentum, but too much momentum and he dies. Joyra is still spinning with Red and Rhea. The lead has been squandered. Bud dies. Daft dies. Rhea comes out in first place. Let's get a close view. There it is. Rhea with the first place finish, locking it up. That is a stream record for Rhea, though. Joyra getting second place. Red 13 finally finishing in third. Zophie and Hida jockeying here for fourth place. Zophie's going to get it locked up. Hida trying to find a way to get fifth place. Cell in sixth. Bibby in eighth. Wiggles spinning around. I think he's going to get it. Rigged as usual. There it is. Wiggles makes it. Rhea, though, congratulations on your first place victory. It is a stream record. Not a world record, but still a stream record, which is impressive. I can safely say I have never and will never be as proud of you as I am at this very moment. That was incredible. Incredible marbling. Chat, who are we gonna raid out to tonight? Oh, here we go, chat. She is up so late. All right, chat. We're gonna give a streamer I met playing Bloodborne back in the day some love. She's playing Mecha Chameleon, doing her hidey hole thing. So go give Emery some love for me, chat. It was nice hanging out with everyone tonight. I love and appreciate you all. Thank you to everyone that followed tonight, everyone that subbed and gifted subs. I hope you all have an amazing night. I will see you guys all tomorrow night. We should be doing Dynamis and some Waking the Beast and maybe some ISP farm if there's time. It's gonna be fun. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? And get on that ISP grind so we can all go to Whitegate day one, all right? Peace. I love you all. Have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow.